Sure are.
Get wrecked, you. All right.
Set up my. I am using Moxfield playtest. Please let me know if anything is not clear. You should be able to see my hand size, library size, and graveyard size on screen.
Yep. Same
I'm
here.
pretty transparent about everything.
Okay.
Hola.
Ooh, I love stickers.
Okay.
Thanks,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Apprentice. Okay.
And who's your commander, Katie?
I will set it in just a second. Cyberman Patrol. Not to give anything away, you guys, but my name's Katie Combat.
Most excellent. Most excellent. All right. I have Mulligan. Mulligan's. I need to go. Let's see. Where's my playtest? There we go.
I think I will not keep this first 7.
I'll keep.
I'm keeping my first.
I will not keep my second 7.
Man, am I keeping this?
Oh, I didn't shuffle. I should probably shuffle. I will keep this 6. Let's get rid of this card. Alrighty. And you guys see my stickers?
Okay, what do we got here? Got sack this permanent, draw 2 cards. That's a good one. When this permanent leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Okay, you got the ones you wanted.
A couple of them.
Yeah, two good ones. Yeah, those are good. Stickers. It's hard to think of a better deck for stickers than Teshar.
Yeah. Next step: find the Teshar. Find the sticker cards.
Yeah, exactly. Find that robot automaton, or what's it called? The ticketomaton.
Ticketomaton
And there's a white one too, right?
Robo Pinata.
Robo Pinata. Yeah.
I love Infinity so much.
Yeah, it's so funny.
We are at 35. Is everybody good to go?
Yep.
I think I will keep this. Yep. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, but all right. I think it looks fine. Second hand of 7. Yeah.
All right.
It's solid enough that I felt okay-ish bringing it to a turn.
This time instead of 5.
Thank you.
Covered Mountain, Town Beatstick.
All right. Next turn. Oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I've already gone to turn 2, technically on my marker, but I'll just make sure to remedy that on the next turn cycle.
I am keeping accurate track.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I'll be able to fix it. So we'll pass turn. Sunlight Marsh.
Alrighty. I will go with a plains into a ghoul color spell. And I will pass the turn.
Tap, upkeep, and draw. A Radiant Fountain as land for turn. ETB, I'll gain 2 life. Then I'll tap 2 for an Automated Artificer. And pass turn. Actually, no. Yeah, pass turn.
Yep.
Cycle on.
Right, turn 2. Covered Mountain. Loyal Apprentice. That's cool. We will move to combat and make a Thopter. We're gonna Thopters here. So I guess I'll go start us off swinging a pop.
I will take 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I didn't
My turn.
Apprentice had haste too. Okay.
It does. I will untap. Hmm. Plains. Pass turn.
End of your turn. I would like everybody to mill a card. I will
Card
mill a
binding.
Robo Pinata.
Bant Panorama.
Late to dinner.
And I'll go ahead and keep my graveyard up here,
Thank you,
separated between
sir.
Teshar targets and non-Teshar targets, just for
Cool.
simplicity. And then I'll go to my turn. I will play a Plains and an Arcane Signet. And then I will pass the turn.
Going into turn 3. I'll tap the draw. Well, do 1 for a Wayfarer's Bauble. And 2 to do the thing with it.
Okay.
Go find a basic tapped. My turn is done.
I am gonna pay 2 and go for the throat of the Loyal Apprentice.
He's out of here. Next turn. Third Mountain. I had to equip up the beat stick. We'll swing on Ryan.
Yeah, take 2.
Right, I make a treasure. And I think I'll pass the turn.
All right. Not turn 4. Sorry for everybody watching. Okay. Yeah. Land. Pay 3. Indulging Patrician. And I will pass the turn.
End of your turn. Everybody mill a card. Mill an Obsidian Acolyte.
Bonder's Ornament.
Hidden Necropolis.
And I will go to my turn. I will play a Plains. And I will cast a Commander's Sphere. And I will cast a Rafine's Informant. ETB, I will Connive. So I will draw a card, and I will discard a Last Breath. Which is a non-land, so I will get a +1/+1 counter. And I will pass the turn.
Sweet.
Going into turn 4. And tap up, keep all that stuff. Land for turn is going to be a. I will tap 2 for a Cyberman Patrol.
He's here.
I will tap 2 for a Thought Vessel. I will move to combat.
Sure.
I will send the Automated Artificer and the Bonded Construct at Puzzle Box. There's a 1/3 and a 2/1. Both have Afflict 3.
I will block your 1/3.
You'll
With
lose
my
3 life on the block.
3. Yeah.
And then you'll take the other.
Yep.
After combat, I will pass turn.
3 + 2. So
Oh, 2. Right.
yeah. So
Yep,
I think it
thank
should be
you.
5.
5 total.
Mhm, You
Yep.
bet. Remind me before I go to my turn to not hit the next turn button. Don't do it. Untap D. UD.
Yeah, as well. We'll draw it or gain 2.
Hey, obstinate. I'm the life gain deck. What's this?
This is a Loyal Apprentice.
Yep.
4. Move to combat.
Yep.
Make it Thopter. Yeah. We'll send. Honestly, I'm just gonna send 3 at we will send 3 in the air at plus 1.
Sure thing.
Make a token. Treasures with honor over here. Then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. I did it, guys. I did it. Oh, cute. What's your kiddo's name?
This is Elspeth.
Oh, Elspeth. Hello. Cutie.
Sorry, not to interrupt.
No,
Please
you're
continue.
good. You're good.
Don't do next turn.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't. We did it. We did it. So a gold vein, let's see, gold mire bridge into hmm, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, we'll do filigree familiar, and I'll after that I'll pass turn.
End of your turn, we'll all mill a card. I'll mill a
Yay.
land.
Boundary Inspector.
Swamp.
Alrighty, go to my turn. I will. Let's all mill a card. Mill another land.
Now you panorama.
You get that next mill, Ryan?
Oh, you did it again.
Yep.
Lembas. Oh. Oh, it's only from the battlefield. Damn you.
That's funny.
Uh,
Man, this is a rough hand. I'll play an Ancient Den, and I think I'll just pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, and draw going into turn 5. Waste for turn.
Puzzle, I need you to hit your land drops for the rest of the game.
I have been so far. I don't know how.
Just keep keeping on, you know?
Hit them all and milled 2.
Tap 2 for a papercraft decoy. 0 for a lotus petal.
Hmm.
3 for Commander Sphere. Sack the sphere to draw a card.
Going off. Sweet.
Let's move to combat. I'll send the Cyberman Patrol and the Bonded Construct at Obstinate. 2/2 and a
4
2/1.
damage?
Total damage is 4 if you do not block.
8.
After that, I will pass turn. Have you muted Obstinate or just thinking real hard?
I'm just thinking.
Big thunk.
Totally fine.
It's a good thing to check. Sometimes you get somebody who's like finally clicks on mute and they're like, "Well, that's awkward. Just been talking to myself. Don't mind me."
Yeah, I'll move to combat if that's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, good with me.
Thopter.
Thop, thop, thop.
We will send 2 in the air at
Where?
Katie.
No blocks.
Make a treasure. We throw out Sunshot Militia.
Holy crap.
Whoa, indeed. We'll tap 2 to ping everybody for 1.
Any responses?
Nope.
Don't think there's gonna be. Yep. Sunshot.
Tap 2 to ping everybody for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Tap 4. We'll do it twice again. So 4 total triggers.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Sick. God, I love this card.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right. I will draw for turn. Huh. So let's go one. Let's see. Probably get some attacks in. Mm, yeah. Boy. Hmm. Hmm. I will attack you, Obstinate, for 3.
All right.
I will gain 1 from the Indulging Patrician lifelink. And then second main, we're going to pay 2.
Oh, you know, before
Oh,
before combat's done, after damage is done,
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna blood frenzy it.
Blood Frenzy what?
The patrician.
Patrician. Okay. And that's going to, at end of turn, destroy that creature. Interesting. Well, okay. I will then pay 2 to cast Fanatical Devotion Offering, sacking the Filigree Familiar and creating a map token. And first trigger is going to be the Filigree Familiar. Oh, weird. Oh, Filigree Familiar is on ETB. I thought it was on LTB, so I just totally missed that life gain trigger. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, they have both.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Okay, well, I'm going to draw a card from sacrificing the Filigree Familiar, and then I'm going to draw 2 more from the Fanatical Offering. And then, well, we can go 1 mana to cast Unearth, targeting the Filigree Familiar. And that will gain me 2 more life. And then I'm going to pay 1, crack the map token, targeting the Filigree Familiar. And I have to reveal it. So I'll just pull it up here. The Creeping Bloodsucker. I'm going to bin that put a +1/+1 counter on the Filigree Familiar. And then with that, I will go to my end step and trigger the Indulging Patrician. Everybody will lose 3. And then Blood Frenzy will kill my commander. And I will be sad.
Alrighty. Go
And
to
I
my
will pass the
turn.
turn.
Woo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Um,
8. Jeez,
I would like
9.
to mill the table.
Yep. Milling an Arkham
Crimson Fleet
Astrolabe.
Commodore.
Leather armor.
Ornithopter. I will cast Teshar.
Oh boy.
And then I will just cast a Mind Stone, trigger Teshar, target my Obsidian Acolyte. So he'll come back. Mind Stone. I will pay 1 for a Conjurer's Bauble. Cast trigger. I will bring back my Robo Pinata.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I am not anywhere near comboing. I'm just building up some blockers here.
Which? Oh, it's when it dies. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Um,
And
I'll-
then so the ones you have is draw 2, sack this permanent, draw 2, win this permanent, leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Okay.
yeah. I'll crack
Yep.
the bauble with no target to draw a card. And that draw does nothing. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do. I guess I'll sack the Commander Sphere to draw a card. Try to hit my land drop. We do not. All right. Well, I will pass the turn.
So 1,
Untap,
2,
upkeep,
3,
and
4,
draw. Turn 6.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, the Beat Stick is probably like one of the best cards in that deck. Obstinate, right? Just because it means you like always can get your commander back out again.
I mean, no.
3 for
I-
Bronze Walrus. I'm going to scry 2.
Oh, nice.
But thanks for telling me you know you got removal.
Huh? Oh no,
But
that's
thanks
not
for
actually what I was
telling
going for. I just never imagined Loyal Apprentice in a multiplayer setting, and I'm impressed with the Beat Stick. That's not what I was actually.
One on
You know, I
bottom,
think it's the
one on top.
Sunshot. Yeah. But
I will move to combat.
Mhm.
I will send these 3 creatures at Puzzle Box. All have 2 power.
I'll take 6.
After combat, I will pass turn.
turn 6. Yeah, we'll move
That
to
dang
combat.
Jewel Caller's Bell, been milling my lands.
We'll move to combat if that's cool. Make a
Yep.
Thopter. Oh. See, we're counting permanents right here for Sunshot.
It's a lot of damage. 1, 2. So 1, 2,
So we are going to send 2-1 in the air at Ryan.
2-1 in the air at me. Yes. I will take 2.
Right, go up to 4 tokens. Second main.
2, 4, 6.
Well,
6 pings.
so, huh?
6 pings.
Yeah, so we'll do 1 and then 2. Kind of tapping these down.
So let's do them one at a
So-
time, just in case there's any response, because it is as a
Yeah,
sorcery.
exactly.
So you've got
2 Thopters,
okay. I don't have any
and
response.
then the
Yeah.
Thopter and a
Good with me.
militia. Actually, we'll do the apprentice and militia.
So is that 2
And then,
now?
yeah, 2,
Okay.
and then
then
3.
Yeah. And then 4, 5.
Let's see. We're gonna throw out Stormcaller at this point. Everybody can take 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Stormcaller and
Yep, one more.
1. And I guess we'll do one more trigger on top of that.
Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, having a lot of fun over here. That's my turn.
I will. Wow. Yeah. Pretty gross.
Beatstick is pretty gross with the sunshot.
Yeah, no kidding. So, yeah, real talk though. We are dead to that.
Yep.
So just gonna do a little math. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 total damage on board. Okay. I just don't have hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I am going to do what we can, right?
Bring that life total down.
If you
Might help.
want to swing into me, I can block and trade, so you can get a card draw.
Oh, no. I think I need to be swinging at obstinate. But
Okay.
thank you though. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to combat with the familiar.
All right, I'm not blocking.
Okay. So 3.
Taking 3.
Yep. What am I drawing to right now? 1, 2, 1, 2. So Sunshot Militia being kind of the spookiest of the things here. Yeah. So let's see if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4, 2. Okay. So I think damn. Katie, do you have any way to take that sunshot down?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I need to just not die. I'm going to run out the indulging patrician. And I will pass the turn. Sad.
Alrighty. Go to my turn.
Very, very sad.
I was gonna say this is why EDH games are terrible to edit, is because there's like so many minutes full of people just being like 1,
Yeah.
3,
Uh-huh.
2, no 1.
Me like
I'd like-
counting the sunshot out loud is like probably agonizing for people. but the Sunshot is so complicated with like
Yeah.
attackers and blockers here.
Yeah.
I'd like to mill the table for one.
That's a plains. Damn it.
Mere scrapping.
Stop that.
Crimson Acolyte. I guess I will cast a Trusty Pack Beast.
Mm-hmm.
ETB, I would like to return a Conjurer's Bauble, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will cast my Conjurer's Bubble, trigger Teshar, reanimate this Crimson Acolyte.
Mm-hmm.
Bubble comes in. I'll crack it. No target. Draw a card. Aye. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any way to trigger life gain right now. Yeah, I have no. Yeah.
Hmm.
I have no way to trigger Patrician to kill you. That's where I'm sitting right now.
We'll find a way to get AoE damage on him.
I will.
Yeah, I'm
Someday.
aware.
Someday. But that's not what's going to kill you right away.
I
It will
think
be me on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will move to combat. And I will send 3 over at Obstinate.
Hmm. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. Katie.
That's what I have on board
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
take 3.
Dang.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Then I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw into turn 7. Land for turn is a Cave of Temptation.
Hmm.
Well, I would love to tap 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 and play the only removal in this deck and attempt to scour from existence the Sunshot.
The Sunshot, huh? All right. I'd like to play Heartfire using the Sunshot.
Okay.
Yep.
And I would like to target. I mean, you're also tempting this.
Target what?
We'll do Katie. We'll do Katie.
My face. Go down to 12. Okay.
Scour from existence. That was like the card that I was like, it can't be that in hand. But it actually
No.
was.
And for once, I had the mana for it. It's fun. I would very much enjoy moving to combat.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do a bunch of damage, but not enough. Question is, do I leave up a block?
I mean, a lot of my damage has been taken off the board.
Yeah.
Basically, the
But you've got
flyers.
flyers.
But and
There's
then
nothing I
like
can do
the
about flyers
3/2.
anyway.
You could leave something
Yeah.
to block the 3/2 or the 2/1 or something. That makes sense.
I'm actually
But-
going to be attacking Ryan mostly because
I'm-
he's the
yeah.
one with life gain. So I'm less concerned now that I've got your health low, Katie.
Yeah.
But
that always feels good. Don't worry, I've got you where I've got you where I want you. Just stay right there.
Yeah, I'll
well, I
send.
mean, yeah.
I'll send 4 damage at you.
Right.
Before damage, I will flash in a touch of Chiscoria
Oh, yeah.
and do 1 extra.
One more.
Tooth.
My turn's done. I'll pass.
Very toothy.
I feel like our decks are very similar in construction. Kid.
Yeah.
Teshar's basically colorless.
Mono brown deck.
I had limited choices. Some of that protection sure would be nice though.
Yeah.
See. Let us see. So 9 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out raid bombardment.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yuck.
Imagine a world where things had gone different, chat.
Ah,
Jeez. Yeah. That's it's gonna be let's see, is that each or is that target? Let's see.
Oh, it's to that player.
Whoever they're attacking.
He's
Mhm.
basically a +1.
Mhm.
So yeah, I think I will send. We're gonna move to combat here. Gonna make a token. We're gonna declare. Let's see. Oh man. Okay, we've got Thopter in the air at Ryan. 3/2 on the ground at Ryan. 1 at Puzzle in the air. Oh, you will send 2 at Puzzle in the air.
Man, this open's
And
not gonna get played, huh?
well, no, you know what? We will send. Man, tricky. All right, that on the ground at Ryan. We will send. I'm getting burned out here anyway, aren't I? I guess I'll just
Not
swing
really,
this
no.
out at Ryan.
I don't have any life gain in hand right now. I have no way to
Cool.
trigger the patrician. It's all been
Yeah,
milled.
you got 7 in hand though.
I do, but it's
Yeah,
like I
okay.
have 5
Let's
mana
this
because
play
I've been
out.
missing land drops.
So so we're gonna send these 2 at Ryan. We'll
Mhm.
send.
Okay.
We'll send the apprentice and 2 at puzzle.
Okay, so damage triggers when you attack. So I will take 1 right away from the 2/1 menace.
Yeah,
And then
I
I've got a
will just
3/2
die.
coming at me.
2/1. So you take another from the loyal
Oh,
apprentice.
sorry. Is the apprentice coming at me as well?
Yes.
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. So I'll take 1 more. And then, so my total attackers were the 3/2 in the air, or the 2/1 in the air, the 2/1 on the ground, the commander, and the 3/2. Is that
Two,
correct?
2/1. You've got 4 attackers at you. You've got the equipped Thopter, 2 unequipped Thopters. Oh, the a loyal apprentice. So there's 4 triggers. You also have the 3/2 attacking you.
How?
And Puzzle Box has got 2 Thopters. You've got everything but the 2 Thopters.
Okay,
on
got it.
Puzzle.
Okay, so I need to take 1, 2 more. Okay. Um, and then could block a Thopter, could block the commander. My commander is literally just a blocker right now. It doesn't push any damage at all. So I'm gonna block the let's block the loyal apprentice then, I think. So if I have, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. 3 cards in hand. Could try fogging something bigger, because killing the apprentice doesn't actually matter. I'll gain 1. Yeah, I guess we'll just block the and you can just replay the thing. So I could also just block a 1/1. Okay, I'm gonna block your commander with the patrician.
Right.
Yep.
Trumpet Blast.
Okay. Any responses to that? All right.
Don't think anybody else. Puzzle's dead, and Katie, I think, probably wants to see you dead.
Really? I don't know
I
if
also
that's
I spent my one piece of interaction, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have any response.
okay. Yep, we're dead.
Lost the apprentice. All right. I made a token actually. Got through. And you're up, Katie.
All right. Wow. Untap, upkeep, draw. 8.
Imagine if everyone had swung though. That's too bad.
That's a waste
Uh,
turn.
I would have killed.
You would have had to hold up blockers. That's the only thing.
No, I mean, there's a reason I gave up that hard fire. We'll say that.
Cool. Yeah, you don't have to explain anything to me. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many things do you have in the air?
I just split them apart for a puzzle box. There you go.
No, yeah, no,
This
you
is
had
what
5, right? 5 flyers.
Yep, 4 1/1s and then the equipped guy.
Well. Move to combat. I'll send 2 at you. 4 total
4.
damage.
Right?
And then before damage, I'll add 1 to it.
Oh yes, tooth.
Yep.
Of course.
I will pass the turn after that.
That's what we love to hear.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the recast. Move to combat. Swing out.
8
That's
damage on
1,
attacks.
2, 7. Yes.
7. Okay, going down to 5 on the attack. That's it. I can't block the flyers.
GG's. Well played.
Yeah, I was Puzzle Box wanted to do anything funny on his turn. And we decided to take him out there, but yeah, we were
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
a little greedy. Good game.
Turn 8.
Yeah. That game was brought to you by Ghoul Caller's Bell, milling over everything that mattered. Basically.
I lost my draw, which really would have been nice to have.
Yeah, that killed me for sure. Because I had like all this stuff in hand, but I just couldn't do anything with it. And there was like nothing to do with it. It was like not 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 useful, unfortunately. Oh, and not drawing my land in between the fanatical offering and then the map was the fanatical offering, the map, and the sacrifice draw off of the filigree familiar was just like, oh, damn it.
Under cards, a lot of cards.
Yeah, a lot of cards.
I was
Yeah.
afraid of the board wipe from you.
I just did. Yeah, I mean, it's just not present. I had card draw, something for combo players. Yeah, it's just like whole nothing burger.
I checked
I
the top
absolutely put the
decks
beam
again.
stick back in this deck because of Sunshot. I was like, okay, we'll run
Yeah,
a
the
couple
more
X.
it just means you never can't play your commander, and that's really important in that deck, right? Because if somebody does want to take you out of the game, like if my kill spell, if you didn't have the beat stick, then the kill spell would actually be meaningful. But instead, it didn't actually mean anything at all because you just could like recast your commander and keep doing what you're doing. Because the biggest concern I'd have in Loyal Apprentice is just running out of the ability to play my commander if people are killing
Yep.
it over and over again. So that's why
Everyone-
it seems like the
everyone-
best card in your deck. It's like fixes the aggro problem of not having like a recourse.
I think we saw Sunshot was doing a lot of work that game.
Sunshot's really, really strong. Yeah, that's super, super sick. That was insane. The pairing of those two. Pretty hot draw. Pretty hot draw.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Well, you want to report your game?
Yeah, I did.
Very good. Cool.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I was also looking for something to be milled off of that Ghoul Caller's Bell so I could dread return something, but none of it was. Yeah, just didn't line up. Just didn't line up. Kept a hand with 3 lands and some draw spells that I never cast. Yeah. It's actually wild looking at my hand right now. There's like a lot of the cards were in my opening hand. I had this, this, and this.
Yeah, I was waiting for some AoE burn. I was getting worried about that too.
No, I just didn't have it. I was being completely honest. I did. It was not in my repertoire to do anything like that. So I didn't even have life gain for that matter. And I also thought it was kind of one of those brainworm moments. But the what is fanatical offering? I thought this was Reckoner's Bargain too. So like that whole turn cycle where I like sacrificed this thing to that when this was already going to die. That was pretty scuffed.
Yeah, I didn't know
Because I
why you
like
chose the other one, but
well, like I
just you're
didn't even
looking
need to
for that burn.
attack, right? Like, but because I thought this was a death trigger, I was like, oh, I need to get the 1 point in from the life link, and then Reckoner's Bargain to gain the life off this. Well, it's not Reckoner's Bargain, and this is an ETB, and I missed it. It's just like really scuffed in general. This is a last minute add to the deck that.
Yeah, in the turn before, I think you could have attacked with the partition. But I mean, it kind of wrapped into the same thing. You didn't realize it was an ETB.
I just needed to be sitting back and blocking, right? Like the damage didn't matter. The damage wasn't like the point, right? Like this deck in this case here, like my positioning is defensive. It's to just not die, and so yeah, just the way that I ended up playing it was bad, and it was a bummer too because I had Bloodseeker in hand and I wanted to run that out on turn 2 for you, Obstinate, but I figured that if I did that you would kill me, and you killed me anyways.
Yeah. Well, I had removal in my hand.
Right.
I went face with it. I usually go face with it, but I will use it on creatures if I have to.
Sure. Yeah. And a card like this, like nugging you for a couple points every turn might not work out. Yeah. Yep. I just messaged Puzzle as well, and I was saying that the 2 worst mills here for sure were the this and this and this. These 3 really really did me in.
Yeah, missing a land drop hurt. I had a Children of Corliss in hand, but I
Oh,
couldn't find the white pip to cast it.
right. Couldn't cast it. God, that sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have come down a bit late. I probably still would have died regardless. But
It's a pretty
it still
pretty
hurt.
fast moving table for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, the sun shot coming out off the top of the deck when I already was making tokens.
Yeah,
it's like,
that
I'm
would
gonna make
hurt.
tokens.
Yeah,
But
Sunshot's
it's
gonna
literally
be
better than attacking with them. Is to
yeah, it
tap
is.
them.
Yeah, because it makes each one of them deal 3 damage, right? Like that
Yeah, well, I was
Sunshot militia is gonna
You
be
trade 2
so
damage for
broken in
3.
Third
Yeah.
Path Iconoclast. It's gonna be like resolve that and like 10 the table.
really
Not
Yeah, I mean Malcolm
not
Kedis, TPI, like
there's
all
a
of it.
lot of
Yeah,
homes
dude.
for it.
What I love
Even
about it in this deck is when like the Apprentice and like the Stormcaller, when they stop being able to get them across the board, they're still relevant. The treasures are relevant. Yeah, it's just the equipment's relevant.
yeah, it could even go like another build for it that would be interesting would be finding a home for it in Gut Throne, because Gut Throne has like a lot of like incidental shit that you can like tap and then sacrifice.
Yep.
Um,
No, that's the way I play gut. Yeah, that's exactly what I
yeah,
do.
like mid-range gut with yeah, that seems great. The sorcery speed part of it is definitely like an important limitation because that card would be
That's why it's the common.
so disgusting if it was as an instant speed. Just
Yeah, because then you could hold up blockers
yeah,
with TPI and then end of turn,
like
ping the
yeah.
board. Yeah.
And the moment somebody goes to kill it, you don't even need to protect it. You just like tap all your shit and do a bunch of damage anyways. It like locks in damage on the table, right? Which is that's the part of it that's like so strong. Yeah. Yeah, the right man. Yeah, everything about the way you curved out there was really was really quite gross.
That's what's so beautiful about a loyal apprentice. He's coming down turn 2, and he can still be a problem. Or just get some big mana in there, Make sure you get those recasts so the early removal
Yeah,
doesn't even
yeah.
stop it.
I think that there's actually I've talked a lot with Wales about his build of Battlecry Goblin, and Battlecry Goblin. You know, when I was kind of looking at it, it's like this commander has like everything self-contained on it, right? Like it's making your creatures, it's antheming, it's giving them the anthem, it's giving them the haste. So everything
Mhm.
about it like feeds into itself. And it's kind of funny that like my first read on that commander was like I kind of want to like ramp I see that commander and I like just want to have a ton of mana so I can be like
Mhm.
cast my commander and some creatures, get the first trigger, start pumping them up and keep making bodies, and then just like using that pump over and over, and then never getting locked out of your commander, which is kind of like what you were talking about with the loyal apprentice, where it's like you just want to make sure that you can have the loyal apprentice going, and then like you have all these 1/1 flyers and like a horde of 1/1 flyers that just grows over time is very good.
Yeah.
Especially in red where there's like stuff to do with them, like collateral damage, heartfire, improvised club, makeshift
Mhm.
munitions, even like voltage surge to like kill things with it. There's a bunch of like do you play a Pendragon Strongbow in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Emerald Gear Crusher.
Oh yeah.
I've got Orcish Vandal in here now that I've
Oh
made
yeah.
treasures.
Yeah, yeah. So you're kind of like it's kind of mid-range aggro. It's like proactive mid-range.
Well, that's the beauty of this deck is
Mhm.
that it's an aristocrats deck. It's got some pump spells in it, but the commander just puts out so much early game. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you can remove it. It's just
Eh,
such a big part of the early game
Right.
plan at two mana.
2 mana commanders, like anything 2 mana and under is always something to pay attention to in my experience. Like the commander doesn't need to do as much when it's cheap, right? Because you just get more actions in over the course of the game because it came in when it was cheap. Then
Yeah,
somebody comes
in
around and
this
they're
case,
like,
you just rely so heavily. It does. I mean, it's just you can get rid of them, but unless you're wiping the board, the doctors survive.
yeah, I
Like,
needed you. If you didn't have the beat stick, the kill spell would have mattered a lot more. Because then it would have been like, okay, turn 4, he gets to, redeploy his commander. In the meantime, he's not like growing. It's not like logarithmic. It's not logarithmic, but it's like
yeah, I don't think
adding.
I actually played. What did I play that turn? I didn't actually play my commander. I think I
You just hit with the
blood frenzied
doctor, I
that
think
turn.
maybe. No, Blood Frenzy was way later.
Hmm,
Blood Frenzy
I'm
was
pretty
like
sure that
on
I saved
turn
the
4.
token, the treasure token, because I knew I had a fourth land in my hand.
Yeah, I don't think you did anything. I think you just hit, made a token, and passed.
Yeah, well, no, what I did was I spent my mana on equipping. That's what I spent
Oh,
it on.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah,
Because what I was thinking, what I'm more anticipating is like I can pay him for 4.
yeah.
Can I pay him for 6? And the answer is yes. Once I had treasures.
Right.
So
I
yeah.
think there's an element too of like the opening hand that I kept just had like draw spells in it, and I didn't really have anything to like trigger life gain, and I think that might have been just a poor mulligan decision on my part because like my deck would tend to be pretty effective against loyal apprentice. Um, it's it's like the amount of life that you can gain and something like this is pretty good as well
Mhm.
as just having like this like 1/4 blocker that like has lifelink, right? For these like one
The
ones.
flying, the fact that it was a
The
flyer
flying,
was
yeah,
slowing me down.
right. But I didn't like I'd already mulliganed once um and I figured, okay, well I've got my colors, I've got my lands, I've got draw spells, I've got ways to dig into stuff. I figured that I would get a little further in, but um yeah, but missing the land drops and stuff did not work in my favor. But either way, cool. The Cyberman patrol is kind of interesting too. This is I've never considered this commander or this creature as a commander.
With this,
Yeah,
like,
Alex asked if I was gonna enter this tournament, and it's not, like, on my radar at all, so I was like, "What's
Hmm.
the funniest thing? Let's go see if there's anything in Doctor Who that pops out at me." And it was one of the first things that I
Oh
saw
yeah,
that was uncommon, and I'm like, "There's a lot of little cheap artifact people that I can send out. And if you don't block them, great. I get 1 or 2 damage in. If you do block them, great. I have a lot of things in here that do die that I can bring back easily.
It's like a
In my
proactive
first game, I had a bunch of my vehicles out, which was
Oh, the
very
vehicles.
convenient.
Right.
There's a lot of cool utility, I think.
Yeah, for sure. It's like the what's it called? There's a 1 mana crew 2 or something,
I
or is it
think
2 mana crew 1? It's a 2/3
Yeah,
flyer.
all the ones I have in here are either crew 1 or 2, so that Cybermen can do it themselves and never
Flywheel
risk
Racer,
themselves
right?
attacking. Yep. I got a
Mhm.
flywheel
That's
racer in
great.
here. I have a scrap.
Probably like Raiders Carve and because any of
Raiders
the
Carve was a little
vehicles.
too expensive for me.
Okay,
But
that's
we've
4
got
mana,
the Sky
right?
Skiff. Yeah. The
Mhm.
Brute Suit, which the vigilance on
Oh,
the
dude.
vehicles was very helpful in that first one.
Yeah,
Mobile
Brute
Garrison
Suit.
untaps other artifacts and creatures.
Love that. Yeah, that's great. And you're also kind of like you've got like a lot of mana, right? It's kind of
Yeah.
a similar thing. It's funny to see that, right? Sometimes when your commander does like the right thing, you just
Mhm.
want to always have that commander. And in colors where you can't protect, that's the answer to removal is just out ramping, right?
Yeah.
You just make your opponent's removal meaningless by just always having your commander again. Because you don't have a lot of cards. So it's like your card advantage is your commander just always being your next card, right?
Yeah.
Which is pretty
And
cool.
the overall CMC of this deck is very low as well.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
generally, as long as I can keep myself drawing,
Yeah.
I can keep putting things out on the battlefield and keep just flooding you. And that 1 and 2 damage or the 3 life loss just adds up.
Well, and I think the
If you're blocking, Obstinate wasn't blocking, so there wasn't
Right.
much. I couldn't do it.
There's all gas, no brakes right there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's cool. There's another commander from Doctor Who that I've been really bullish on, and that is Dalek Squadron.
Yeah.
And Dalek Squadron is a house. Oh my god. Like, so even before this last set where we just got juiced on like the black sacking artifact stuff, like Dalek is so cool because it's like you do like my build of it has like the ability to play it on turn 1 or turn 2 in rare cases, right? If you have a Lotus Petal or Dark Writ. But most of the time it's like this symmetrical pressure on the table that is also feeding your it can even feed ninjutsu, right? Like where you're
That's
not
cool.
actually losing a creature, right? Or the deadly disputes, the reckoner's bargains, all that shit. It's just like so much card draw so efficiently all the time, and it's just like completely free, right? Like you don't lose anything with it, but it's not like so terrifying of a threat that it's like loyal subordinate or loyal apprentice where it's like they ask for an answer right away. Like Dalek Squadron's like 3ing everybody on turn 4. So it's like pretty reasonable, but then you just get to keep this engine and then eventually you get a cranial plating. and, and there's not very many decks that do cranial plating better than the Dalek. So it's a fun one. I've been really excited about it. And that's another one where as long as you have your commander, you're just kind of doing your thing. Just drawing cards.
Yep.
The sad thing around that was that Myriad sacrifices that thing at end of combat.
Mhm.
That is such a bummer. Because what I really, really wanted was to be like loaded on edict effects where you just like cast a flesh bag, sack that token, and it's like everyone sack a creature, I get a 3/1. Like that would have been so damn cool.
Pretty spicy.
They're actually like Soldevi Adnate and Priest of Yawgmoth, which you can sacrifice artifacts or creatures to make mana. Like those effects would have been busted too, because you just would have been like like making all this mana, like sacrificing to draw cards, edicting to make threats. Yeah.
Vermin Gorter, dude.
Vermin Gorger is already in that one's definitely in the deck though. That one
Oh,
being a drain 2 is what changes it.
Oh yeah, gain and drain. Oh yeah, he's so good.
Yeah. Vermingorger is the literal nuts in Dalek. But here's the and then yeah, like your Mirkwood Bats and your like Nadir's Nightblade type stuff. Oh, Glaze Fiend. This card real
Oh
stupid in
boy.
this deck.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh jeez, Rick. This card just like being like mostly a 6/7 flyer for 2 every turn is really good because there's like a lot of other artifact stuff happening too, but like baseline 4/5 flyer. Um, and then
That is pretty slick. Reminds
yeah.
me of Scrapyard Mongrel.
Oh yeah. hmm And then Thieves Tools just happens to be quite good here. Just giving your
I
commander
love that card. Just in
unblockable.
general, that card is
Yeah.
a great card. Not
Yeah.
not even just in Pauper.
No, just
That card has
in
won me
general.
games.
Yeah, yeah. The fact that it's like a 2 mana rock. This is like the funny thing about it is it's like it reads a little different. Like it does a little differently than what it reads in a sense because it's kind of like there's also like Gilded Pinions is the same way where it's like
Yeah, I use pinions in my black
right.
decks.
And like in Passageway Seer, that's a really good home
Yeah.
for it because all you want to do is
Exactly.
run Passageway Seer out on turn 3, and you're like, okay, well here's a 2 mana rock that I use once, and then later on it becomes flying, right? Or in this case, it becomes
Absolutely.
unblockable. So yeah, this one's fun, and you can go Thieves Tools with a Cranial Plating in play. Attack, they declare no blocks because they can't, and then you instant speed swap the Cranial Plating onto your target, which is pretty spicy. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's just like Tortured Existence being pretty sweet here too, because you can just like always get the Dalek back with the creatures you have. Um, yeah, super fun. I think this is like exactly where you want to be in like in like aggro decks where you're just like hitting everybody with the pings and the damage, but you have a target. Like I'm killing the combo player while hitting everybody else a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Softening up the opposition for when we turn the corner, you know.
I saw Ryan giving an impromptu Let's Build on Chris's stream, so I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna hop in here and listen to this." Hello,
You're just
hello.
chatting.
That was one hell of a game. Congrats.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, Katie, I got to tell you, I number one have never heard of Cybermen Control or Patrol rather. So like just to kind of see a deck like that kind of function the way that it's functioning, but just big ups. That's all I gotta say is big ups.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
cool.
a fun adventure. Shout out to Alex, Trivial Encounters, for helping me do some play testing. I built this deck on Wednesday, and the fact that I was able to pull out that first game, I'm good. I'm very happy. I've done what I wanted to do today.
Good. Are we? What's our? Let's see, we got
one more pod after this.
Okay.
Pod 2.
Cool.
I don't know what the status of pod 3 is. So pod 2 is definitely still streaming, and they're about in the middle of their life.
Cool. Sweet.
So
I haven't seen any reports from pod 3, so I think they're still going.
yeah. So yeah.
Obstinate, are you also on Volatile Claws and Pack Attack? Oh, maybe he's muted, or maybe he's not at his computer. Yeah, I bet he is. He's a savvy deck builder. So, yep. Dying to the ye old trumpet blast.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird series of events, but it like it made sense that I was like the target for Obstinate just because my my life gain is super significant.
Come here, come here, buddy. I'll give you a big. Come
here. Totally. But he but Puzzle's Ghoul Caller's Bell like milled the lands that I was needing, and so I was like missing land drops, and my hand didn't have like. I had one life gain effect in it, and it wasn't so much to trigger the patrician. I just needed to stay alive, right? And so like my hand was like 3 lands and then like 3 draw spells, and I was like, surely I will hit my land drops and also hit something to not die. and that just did not happen. I think I saw I think I saw probably close to 20 cards. More than that, right? Because we had 7 card opening hand. I died on my turn 6.
Mhm.
Is that right?
Hey, there's obstinate.
Obstinate. You're on volatile clause and pack attack, right?
Yeah, I'm on all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On all of them.
Very sick. Very sick.
What turn was
It was
that?
turn 8, I thought. Or no,
Turn
I
8.
guess.
I
No,
died
you're right.
on
You're right.
I died on
Yeah.
my turn 6.
Jesus.
You died on my turn 7.
Yeah, your
Yes.
turn 7, right? Yeah, him being like just a lot of factors there, like kind of ended up like swapping a matchup that usually I'd feel pretty comfortable in. But I also didn't have any extort creatures, which hurt me a little bit. Yeah, but that's fine. It is what it is. It was sweet. A lot of pressure. He had the Sunshot Militia. That's the first time I've seen that card in action. And
Mhm.
pairing that with the Beamtown Beatstick was fucked up. That was a
Yeah, well,
lot of fucking damage, dude. That was
yeah.
a
I mean, not
like
attacking with adopters. Like, all of a sudden, it's better to tap these things to
it
deal
has
when
haste.
everybody.
It doesn't require spells. It's a pinger that doesn't require other spells to make it work. And when I think the first time I
Is it-
resolve that in TPI, I'm probably going to win the game. I think
Well,
that in TPI,
with a
it's going to be
caveat,
like
yeah.
play it down. Maybe I have another pinger in play and just like 10 the table or something, right? Like it also being a pinger that I can protect with counter spells is going to be like really some
Mm.
dark shit, dude.
I
It's
mean,
like
there is some like build up that you have to invest into it.
sure.
Like
Yeah.
uh, the nice thing about Apprentice here, I was about to say loyal subordinate.
Mhm.
The nice thing about Apprentice here is that you accrue that value naturally. You
Yeah,
know.
just by doing it. And that's the same with TPI too, right? Like you have your commander, you're doing your thing,
Mm.
you're making tokens. And then like one day you find a Sunshot Archer and you have 12 tokens in play and you have like a Witching Well and an Arkham's Astrolabe and
Mhm.
like, your commander and a pinger or two and you just like just I mean, the beauty of it too is like with the tandem lookout as well. You play it, tandem lookout, soul bonds onto it. You don't need any spells to start drawing cards. You just like tap 2 dudes. Any responses?
Draw cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no. Cool, sweet. Just like
Yeah,
usually,
I really like it for like just like the way like when Loyal Apprentice gets locked down later,
Mhm.
Stormcaller comes out, does a little bit of ETB damage,
Yep.
and then he's half a damage every turn.
I like the Stormcaller choice. I think you've probably got Viashino Pyromancer in there too.
That's only one target, sadly. So
Oh,
I've got all the AoE ones.
is it
That's a
really?
solo target.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought that one was all targets. Yeah, so you play all the hitting everybody. So you're like a big pinger deck. Yeah, like
exactly.
mono red
Aristocrat.
pingers. Okay.
Yeah.
So this would be mono red burn versus
Yeah, like
the
mono red burn,
apprentice, which is the or not apprentice, subordinate, which is also a
black burn.
burn black burn.
Yeah.
So I might
Yeah.
have to put together. I'm a huge fan of these burn decks. So
Well, and I think the way that Obstinate's got set up too, where he's like, if you correctly identify that like the loyal apprentice is all that matters, and that just like whatever your opponents do, whether they're killing it, countering it, locking it down, you just like always want to be able to recast it, right?
mhm.
Because it's like it's the effect of just adding another bird to the table every turn. It has that sort of like this curve, like the not linear curve. Um, and we've got a lot of pingers now too. So are you playing all the ones that trigger off instants and sorceries as well? You're just like on all the pingers. You like
Not that. So I want to do like Erebor Weaponsmith,
okay,
because that's instant sorcery only and it's
and
one
not
defense.
thermo.
I'm still loaded up, but pretty much all the other ones. I've got Blister Spit Gremlin in there.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just, Gutter Snipes in there. So
Oh
yeah,
well, yeah.
non-creatures. I mean, you get a lot of work done with Kessig, Flame Breather, and
Mhm.
Ingenious Artillerist, Witty Roastmaster, Impact Tremors, of course.
The willingness
So, I
of
mean,
WotC to like print more of these pingers every single set is going to be wild in like a year. Like, because
Yeah,
if we
it's
think
getting
about
crazy.
like all the pingers that we have access to, just going into TPI here, for example,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
sorry, Chris, for like taking over your stream.
we're chilling, yeah. Erebor
Oh, you were helping.
Flamesmith,
Right?
Kessig Flame Breather,
We
Gutter
ought to
Snipe,
charge him. Like he owes us money,
Artillerist,
right? We're
Good
entertainment.
content right here.
Yeah.
So actually, think about it this way: 7 of the 11 pingers that I have in TPI, which you also have Obstinate, are
Mhm.
new, and
Yeah,
that
well,
doesn't even include the Sunshot Archer, the Sunshot Militia.
the
That's free.
trebuchet and the
Yeah,
catapult. Yeah,
Catapult. Oh
they've
yeah, I
been
didn't
printing
think
them.
about Treb. Yeah,
Yeah,
Unruly
see, I think of
Catapult.
myself. I do think of this more as an aristocrats list because of that. I mean, it's absolutely a burn list in
Yeah, it's a
that, like,
sub
when
theme
you
of
wipe.
aristocrats, right?
Well, once you've wiped my board, you went silent.
Hmm?
We're listening.
We're listening.
I'm looking at the stream. Oh yeah, no. Once you've wiped my board, like, it's time to start trying to like bolt people out.
Yeah, just
Oftentimes,
burn them
I've got a
out.
little bit of reach in my hand, like a couple steel spells,
Yep.
and then they're in the removal, but we've got Lava Burst, Cavrix Torch. This got flipped that game, milled. I didn't need it, but like there's 11 damage to your face when you thought that I had nothing left, with the treasures. These are things to convert the treasures on.
Yep.
But yeah, we have
It's
just
reach to end the game. And I noticed like a lot of your removal too is like most of it also goes face, which is important. I made that same
except for like shred
designation.
and outnumber.
Yeah,
Just
and really
exactly.
it's like this deck and TPI, they're the mid-range version of TPI are actually like very similar in a way. It's just that TPI has like card advantage and it's going to be slower, right?
Yeah. DPI can defend itself. This deck is all about like coming down turn 2 and just start
Well, you can
slapping.
too. You got blockers. You just didn't need to block this game.
Yeah, you can use them to block, but I mean, yeah. That's we do have like the 1/3s, the 1/4s.
Yeah, all your 1/1s they're just blockers, right? Yeah.
I am
That's
glad
great.
that Sunshot Militia says as a sorcery.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be much, much scarier.
It
Being
would
able to
be
leave up things
very
for blocks and then do it before your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just wall somebody out and
And I
still
think
get the
even
damage.
more importantly, like the fact that if you did ever tandem lookout it would be guaranteed, almost virtually guaranteed to draw you so many cards. Whereas now you like tap the 2 as a sorcery, they go lightning bolt on it, and your only defense is to counterspell it to keep it going, right? So like it not only would it like lock in the damage where it's like it resolves. Okay, so now everybody's life total is 10 less, just without stopping it, right?
The little part of that says activate only as a sorcery feels
Massive.
like
Yeah.
it feels like something that wasn't originally attributed to the card, and only in testing they discovered like, oh, we need to.
Yeah, let's put a break on that.
This could be a
But
problem. That could be a problem. I mean, I think that's I'm all about power creep at common, but I think that I'm plenty happy that this card is designed exactly as it is. And shout out to pingers with 3 toughness. Am I right? I love that. I love that. When they printed Unruly Catapult, I was like, yes, 0/4? That's tanky, baby. I love it. Unruly Catapult for the win. Like Witty Roastmaster looks like it can attack, but it's like a 3/2 that just dies to everything, and you can't actually attack with it.
Well, that's why I run a couple of first strike spells, like 3
Yep.
of them in here every once in a while,
The ones that make
or like
treasures.
a pump to trade. But you're totally
Yeah.
right. He just sits there. But that's like Witty Roastmaster type cards are just so good with Sunshot.
Yeah,
Like-
they are. They are. And it's the fact that it's creatures and artifacts. What? Like,
Really.
but why?
Just puke them out.
Turns your
Yeah,
other
super
pingers into
flexible.
damage as well.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't blocking or attacking with them anyways. Like, yeah, very very cool. Very cool. Me just learning that there's only one old bordered printing of Is It Signet, and it's almost $14.
That's funny. Sure, I have a
Ye-
couple of those.
Right? Isn't that weird? You would think that it would have like a Brothers War printing or something that was
Yeah.
that
In the
wasn't that
old
way.
frames.
Um, yeah,
All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break before our next round.
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Trenches.
I was thinking about doing that myself. So,
Good call. Good call.
all right, Chris.
Clay, are
This
you
is
playing? One quick question for you. Are you not? Are you playing?
Carter Rats.
No, no. I know. Not asking what you're playing. Um, it's the Springleaf Drum lookalike.
Oh, the blue. It taps for colorless.
Yeah. I can't remember the name now, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You
Yeah,
playing that one in TPI?
I'm not. 'Cause- you mean like a round 4?
Like a
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing. I thought it was 3 rounds and then cut to 4.
I've got the day. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So 3 rounds cut to 4. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm not playing that because I can't do much with the colorless. Like, if you recall during that building of TPI, I was
Hmm.
really concerned about um, the uh,
The pips.
the pips. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
So,
same reason I'm not running it. And also kind of like exactly the kind of rock that the deck likes.
uh
Um, it was my initial worry about running Ashnod's Altar. What the was that the colorless wasn't the mana generated from it wasn't going to be that useful.
uh, so
But
are we being broadcast still? Let me.
I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
first hand of 7 here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet.
Thank you.
I love this deck, and I've never ever played in the mirror, and that would be awesome.
That would be cool. That would be very neat. I did a few playtests with her, but this one.
You tried.
Yeah.
The what?
God, that first game, I got some really nice stickers. I got my retriever sticker, I got a sack outlet sticker, and a payoff sticker, and do nothing.
All
So
right.
2 minutes.
2-1.
All right.
I mean, I'm in pod 2.
3, 2, 1. You got it. Then I've got some stickers as well. I'm just going to lay them out. If I can get numbers from 1 to 10, I need 3 of them.
Alright,
2,
pick a
7,
numbers,
4.
boys.
2, 7, 4. Right. Go away. And then if you want to just click on spell table, it'll show you what these are.
Okay.
Could somebody cut me, please?
Hopefully it can recognize it.
2, 1, 3.
Darn, it's not
Here,
picking it up.
Let me see if I can move them up here. It usually has an okay time with the stickers, but it may just be some glare.
Let me try the one on the right side, see if that one comes up a little bit better. Okay, so cool, fluffy Loxodon. Yep.
It's this one? Yep.
Whenever a permanent leaves the battlefield, draw a card.
Yep.
And then bring up the other one, which is Sassy Goblin Blood. Whenever it attacks, make a treasure. That's gross. And then Misunderstood Trapeze Elf. Whenever you cast a spell, it gets plus X plus. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
Good to start looking at hands.
Yep.
Yep. This hand of 7 will do. First hand of 7.
I'm going to take a second 7.
I will also turn to my second 7.
Okay.
Thank you.
How do we set the order? Is that me or is? Yeah, off of.
You'll have to do it in
top deck.
settings on spell table, whoever owns it.
I think I'm the owner.
We were
Yay!
Yay!
pony sleeves.
thank you.
So it should.
3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Sure. You can do 2, 3, 1. Seven, number 2.
I will keep second 7.
And Hank, when you get the chance, you'll get your life total in the commander.
Yes. Yep, I will. I will keep this second 7 as well.
Okay.
So if everybody's good, I think we are ready to go. Go ahead and my life.
And is this the seat order here? Yeah, it is. Good. Cool. We are all set.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, good
Good
luck.
luck.
Have fun, everyone.
Absolutely. Good luck.
Start this off with a Snow Island pass.
And Obstinate, looks like you might be muted.
Oh, I definitely am. All right. Well, you may have seen this play before. Prying Blade. That's my
Yes.
turn.
That's good.
We'll go swamp, snow covered here into the astrolabe. And we'll pass. Draw for 10. There we go.
I will play a gingerbread cabin tapped, and I'll pass.
Alright. Raw island to Silverstone. Pass the turn.
Back to me. All right.
Yep.
Two. Do. Covered mountain. Do the thing. Bring out the commander. Looks like everybody's tapped out. I love that.
Yep.
Love that. Fourth, the first Thopter. I mean, Abdel's kind of. Oh, let's wait. Is a blue Abdel? Baroness too. I think we're gonna put a little on you, right? Start us off. A little
What's
heat
that?
in the guy I expect to gain the most health.
3 on me?
Yep. That's my turn.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. I will go to my turn. Draw. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, this signature, this Silverstone really sucks.
Play this land here. Tap these for a Syndic of Tithes.
Got
And
it.
we'll pass the turn.
I will cast an Elvish Mystic.
Yep.
If that's good, I'm going to Riveteer's Overlook for a mountain, and then I will pass my turn after that. In a life, I'll get the mountain.
Untap upkeep. Draw for turn. Third island. I will pay 3 and just run out a repository scab.
Okay.
With no exploit.
Nope.
Okay.
I will pass.
Turn 3 begins. Throw out snow-covered mountain. I think we'll go ahead. Play 3 to play Witty Roastmaster.
Yep.
We'll move to combat.
Thing.
Counters to this, so everybody can take one from Witty. And I will send I'll send one at Joe and one at Hank. You guys don't have any flying blockers, right?
No
Nope.
flying. I'll take one.
Yep. One each. My turn.
Okay. Somebody wants to cut me as well.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we're gonna go Gold Vein Bridge tapped into Orzhov Signet. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Draw a card. I'll play a forest. And one, two, three. I'd like to try and cast Aranis.
Yes.
Aranis is good. Then I will pass with 6 cards in hand.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. A card. 2 for an Omen of the Sea.
Yeah, you got it.
I scry 2 and draw. Top, bottom, draw. Play a snow-covered plains. I will pay 3 mana and cast an Oblivion Ring.
Oh boy. Okay.
A ring resolves. What's the target?
The target is target will be Loyal Apprentice.
Let's see. I will. Should I? I mean, I know
That goes back to your command zone, right?
I mean, he's about to start flickering. He can't start doing the O-ring combo without
giving it back.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
I think I'll
That's an
put it in
interesting-
exile.
That's an interesting decision point for sure.
That is strange, yeah. Atypical.
I'm not in a rush to get my board wiped anyway, so y'all can deal
It
with
won't
it.
be by me.
You good after that? Go.
Yep, done after that.
Cool.
Equip up my flyer.
Yep.
I'm going to move to combat.
We got what's this? Repository scab exploit. Okay.
I'm gonna send one, two in the air at Ryan.
I don't have tools for Abdel right now. I'm just going to tell you that. So
Yeah, wow.
yeah, it's not.
He is already under the.
I don't have
rating,
tools
so.
for it. Just throwing that out there.
Cool.
I guess we're leaning on Ank for that. Anything else?
Yeah, the guy with the street urchin and the death touch.
Hopefully.
Oh, I mean, I don't have a lot of ammunition, but you know.
Yeah, well, when you do, it will be a problem for me anyway. So,
anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw out this Beamtown beat stick.
Okay. Yep.
And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, draw. Sure. So Hmm. One, two, pay one. 1, 2. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, extort, this ever-flowing chalice with 1 counter. So I will gain 3. Everybody
I'll take
loses
1.
1. And then I'll pay 1, 2 to cast this golden egg.
Yep.
And I will draw a card. And I will play this tapped Witch's Cottage. And then I will, let's see. I just don't have any ability to apply pressure outside of the stored. Okay, yeah, I'll just pass the turn.
Got it. I'll draw a card. I'm going to start on a reckless impulse. I'll exile the top 2. I can play them until my next turn.
Yep.
So that's a Kozilek's Predator and a Breath Weapon.
Breath weapon looking kind of mopey.
Well, what are you gonna do, right? I'll play a Cabaret Courtyard for a turn. I'll gain me a life and go get me a land.
Yep.
I'll go grab a mountain. I'm not going to shuffle because I'm going to move to combat. And if combat's good, I'm going to search again in a second.
Okay. Yeah.
So I will go ahead and swing 3 at Joe. That'll get me back to the courtyard. So I'll gain another life and go grab another land, a forest this time.
Okay.
All right. I will block with Scab.
Aqua Scab. Okay. Before damage,
It's a Cosmic Hunger.
before damage, I'd like to cast a Ranger's Guile to give +1/+1 in hexproof.
Yep.
No response. Pass.
Okay.
I pass.
All right. Damage. So Scab will take 4. I did that. So I will pass the turn after that. I have 4 in hand. Let me shuffle and then I'll.
All right. On tap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. 5 mana. I will cast Abdel.
Obstinate you pass in priority.
ETB trigger.
Yeah, I'm
So
cool
let's
on
say pass
Abdel
priority on
entering
the
the board.
cast first.
Yeah,
So
I'm cool with Abdel entering.
Okay, cool. So with the
Yeah.
ETB then, any responses?
No.
Okay, I have no response.
Yeah, ETB is good.
All right. I will talk my 3 non-land permanents. Have fun with your loyal apprentice. Make 3 soldiers. And I will
If
pass.
somebody wants to cut me when you get a chance.
2, 3, 1.
Thank you.
So 3 1/1s. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
5. Going to equip up the beat stick over here.
Okay.
We're gonna move to combat. If that's good, we'll make a thought.
That's good.
Yep.
Right, Witty. Witty also triggered. I'm sorry, on Loyal Apprentice here. Then
Okay.
Witty will trigger again
Ready to
for
take
the
one?
Opter.
Take another one.
I guess I didn't. Yeah. All right. And we'll flying check. All right. So, I mean, we're just gonna grind on these health totals nice and even. Abdel, you don't have any flying blockers, right?
Nope, I do not.
I will send 2 in the air at you and 2 at Ink. And then this one also I will send at Ryan.
At me?
Yep.
Okay.
One
No
each.
blocks.
No blocks.
I'll take
No
mine too.
blocks. I take 2.
Making 2 treasures. And then second main, we are not doing anything.
Okay. Go to my turn. Draw. One, two, three. Yep. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 to cast Indulging Patrician with Extort.
Taking 1.
1, 2, 3. And then and then I will let's see. Do I want to do any punching? Nope, I don't think so. So I will just go to my end step, trigger Indulging Patrician. Everybody lose 3.
Got it.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw a card. Oh, Right. So I want to it's just slightly too awkward here. Do that and that. I can grab that. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a crop rotation, sacrificing this forest.
Sure.
All right. I'll go ahead
And just as a reminder, just let's all be really vocal about our passing of priority and stuff. It's a little quiet right now with the passing of priority and everything.
Sorry about that.
Intentional about it. No, not with you. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, we just all need to.
Yeah. So I will grab a. All right, let me just find it real quick. I'll grab a Great Furnace.
It's a good one.
I'll shuffle up here real quick. 1, 2, 3.
1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2. Thank you. Then I would like to. I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing
My body's ready.
3 Death Touch over at Ryan. That'll give me an Aranus trigger, and I'd like to target the forest.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
I have no blocks.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Taking 3 from Airness. Oop, that's 4. There we go.
And with that, you got 5 cards, Joe?
That's correct.
5 cards. Okay.
Pew pew.
Let me go ahead and cast the Street Urchin.
Yep.
And if that's good, I'm going to cast
Yep. Passing.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to cast the Kozilek's Predator.
Okay.
ETB, I'm going to make 2 spawns. And I'm going to go to my end step. Breath Weapon will get exiled. I'll have my 2 spawns, and I will pass the turn.
You got 1 minute up.
I have 1 mana and 2 spawn mana.
Hey, Obstinate, your microphone's coming in really inconsistent. I can hear what you're saying like half the time.
All right.
Yeah, other time it's like not transmitting properly or something.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Play an island for turn. I'm sorry, what is that? What was the creature that makes spawns, David?
The Kozilek's Predator, it's a
Kozilek
3/3.
Predator. Yeah.
3/3. Alright. I will move to combat.
You got it.
And nope, never mind. Then I will move out of combat.
You got it.
Cool.
I will pass the turn.
All right. End of turn. I don't have anything. So we'll go to turn 5. Work better when I sit closer to the mic. I think I was just
There
leaning
we
too
go.
far
There
back.
we go.
Being
Yeah.
quiet.
Oh,
Sounds
now you're
great.
super crisp. Yeah. Awesome.
That's a
I wondered if
distance
it was
thing,
the
yeah.
distance a little bit. Oh. Cool.
So yeah, we'll play our tap land. And I have too terribly much going on right now. Yeah, I think I'll just move to combat. That's all right.
Combat's good.
Yep.
This is the one we're going to use with counters. There's my second Thopter. Witty Roastmaster triggers.
Take 1.
Take 1.
Let's come back up yet again.
Take 1. Take 1. There we go. Yeah.
Now, I guess I need these health though. I guess. So I will send. I guess I'm going to send these 2 at Ryan. No, I'm going to send the Menace one at Ryan. Menace Flyer. I'm going to send this 2/1 at Joe, and I'll send these 2 at Ank. You don't have any. Those aren't reach. Don't fly.
No reach. Yeah, I'll declare no blocks.
I declare no blocks.
No blocks.
Sweet.
Alright.
We will gain 2 treasures. And y'all to 2, 2, and 2, it looks like.
Looks like.
Yeah, and we did our ETB triggers. So, man, I mean, there's really not a lot for me to do right now. It's just we're cooking. We're getting there. Pass.
Okay. Gonna pay 2 here. Gonna cycle this Alabaster Host Intercessor.
With that on the stack,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sack a spawn for a mana
Mhm.
and activate Street Urchin Sacrificing Great Furnace to hit the Syndic of Tides.
Really? I have other ways to trigger the.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Joke's on you. I don't play protection in my deck, so. There was nothing to gotcha with.
Nothing to
there.
play around. All right, that's
Nope.
fair.
Nope. Absolutely not. We're gonna get that land. We're gonna draw. We're gonna play that land. Let's go ahead and. Oh, I need to take the 2 from. Yeah. Okay. Let's just see what we can find. 1, 2. Cast a. Yeah, let's cast a Costly Plunder here on this Arkham's Astrolabe. Sacrificing this.
Value engine.
Does that
I
resolve?
pass on that. I pass on it.
Okay. Draw 2. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna cast. Let's see. Is that what I want to do? 2, 3. Bit of pressure. Think about what I want to do here. Sack this.
I'm gonna.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I could just crack that and pass, I guess. Seems kind of fine. Pay 2, have 3 up, just in case. Yeah. Well, let's start with this actually. Oops, sorry. This. So 1, 2, and then so 2 on the Costly Plunder, 3 for Survival Cash.
That's
Gonna
gain
gain me
and
2,
draw
and
a
then if
card.
I have more life than an opponent, I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So this will be just kind of. I'm gonna put this up here just as a reminder for it. So I
Mhm.
will gain 2, draw a card,
Does
and
that rebound?
then yep, and that has rebound exactly. And then we'll go ahead and just poke at you, obstinate for 1.
Taking 1.
Gain 1, and then I'll go to my end step, and I will drain everybody for 3.
Taking 3.
Yep. And with that, I will pass the turn.
All right. Oh. Draw a card. Let's see. So I will go to combat. And
I
oh, I'm sorry. Have something before combat?
beginning of combat.
Beginning of combat, sure.
Cast a momentary blink targeting Abdel.
Obstinate.
I'm pass.
I'll pass.
Um,
Momentary blink flashes back for blue, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's going to be in the yard.
But it has, and
Okay.
it's also 4 to flashback. So there's
yeah.
one use of this currently, paired with whatever 15 flicker spells are in the deck.
What's under Abdel? Can you just remind me? It's O-Ring, Rock,
Alwar,
and
it's Omen of the
Omen of the
Sea.
Sea?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
sure. Thank you. I'm going to pay 1 and sacrifice this Eldrazi spawn and target Abdel.
I'll respond. Sleep flicker, target island, Abdel.
Obstinate.
I pass.
I'm passing.
Um, I'll pay 1 with Elvish Mystic and sacrifice it to shoot Abdel.
Yep. Good. Abdel dies. I have a Omen of the Sea and Oblivion Ring trigger. Oblivion Ring will target Aranis, and Omen of the Sea will be on top of Oblivion Ring.
In response to the Omen of the Sea trigger, I'd like to Tameo Safekeeping Aranis.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I'll gain 2 life.
Then Omen of the Sea,
Omen of the Sea resolves, sure.
try 2, top, bottom, O-Ring fizzles, flicker, ghostly flicker, resolves, momentary blink fizzles.
Yes.
I have no more responses.
Got no more response. Okay, great.
And you're in combat right now?
Yeah, we're in combat.
We're in beginning of combat, yes.
Muy complicado.
Yeah.
Stack war.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, what are the cards left in hand for you two?
I'm on 4 cards.
4 and 3. All right, cool.
Aranis has hexproof and indestructible.
Correct.
God damn, yeah, safekeeping is a fucking card.
I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing 3 up at Joe and 3 over at Ryan. Aranis is gonna trigger. I'm gonna get back a Cabaret Courtyard, which is gonna sacrifice, gain me a life, and I'll find a mountain.
Yep. I will take my beats.
I will block the soldier.
Let the beats drop.
Block with the soldier. You got it. I was hoping that you'd triple block and try and take out Aranis, but you're a better player than that.
If I didn't check to make sure that it had indestructible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have let you do it. I would have been like, yep, blocks are good. Let's put a damage.
Relatable.
Yeah. If somebody wants to cut me, 1, 2, 3.
2, 3, 1.
3, 1. You got it. Then I will go to my second main phase. I'll play a Dwarven Mine untapped, which will make me a dwarf. Have right here. And after that, I think I will pass my turn.
Or untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn.
3 card.
Play a Mystic Sanctuary. Target Ghostly Flicker.
Was this the card you got for you've got 7 lands on the board? Did you play a Mana Excel, Hank?
Aranis, whenever it attacks, gives me a
it's on
land
the
back from
board?
my graveyard. Yes, whenever I attack, I get a land
Oh.
back from the graveyard. So
Okay,
I've just been
that
using my
makes sense.
fetch lands again.
Yeah.
I've been using my
Yep,
fetch
yep.
lands.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought it was the hand or something. That
Mystic Sanctuary, target Ghostly Flicker. Is that good?
Yep.
I have to pass on that.
Yeah. Nothing to do about that. Gross. Very gross.
I will pay 4, cast a Late to Dinner, target Abdel.
Yeah, I don't have a response.
I don't have a response.
Yeah, late to dinner is good.
Alright. I will make a food, and then Abdel ETB trigger.
Are you guys
Alrighty.
passing?
I'm waiting for Obstinate.
Good. I'm not responding to these.
This gets so dangerous.
I only have like 1 good sack fodder. Like I guess I technically have 2, but like feels pretty close.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna pass.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack my dwarf target Abdel.
Yep. That's good. To command zone.
Okay.
And I will pass.
End of turn, I have nothing. I turn 7.
Mm-hmm.
And 7. Well, I mean, life total is going down. We will move to combat. Make a Thopter.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Everybody
good. Yeah, Woody wrote. Yeah, exactly. Woody.
Postmaster. Yep, I'll take 1.
And then slicing up some blockers. 12, 18, and 20. Let's get these health totals a little closer. So I'm gonna swing. We'll swing 3 on Ank. You have no blockers, Ank?
I
Neither of us
have
have
no
blockers.
blockers. No,
Why
Ryan
don't
and
we
I are
s-
both open,
Yep.
and
Yep.
Joe has 2
And
soldiers.
Joe has no airborne blockers. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
you know,
blockers for the airborne stuff anywhere.
all right.
Yeah.
We'll send 2 in the air at Ank. We'll send 2 on the ground at Ryan. 5 on the ground at Ryan. 5 on the ground at Ryan, 2 in the air right now at Ank. We'll send 4 in the air at Ank. And we'll send 3 more at Ryan. These 3 should be Ryan.
So 4 total for me.
Yeah, so the ones highlighted are for Ryan,
Yep.
and then the others
Okay.
are for you. 4 for
I'm
you.
gonna
Yeah.
go for the throat, the witty roast master.
Right. Is out of here.
Okay, so I have 3, 5 at me. Okay, so
5. Yep.
Yep, no blocks. But actually, so that's just my action there before blocks. I guess. Ank, do you have anything? Purple, you have anything?
Nothing before blocks. Nope.
Okay. Going to blocks, I declare no blocks.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
good for damage.
Yep. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll take 5.
Yeah. We will. Yeah. Hit for damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 treasures.
Yep.
What do we got? Got these health totals pretty close. Could have used a little more on Ryan, but he's slipping through. All right, I will pass the turn with that.
All right. So
I'll
we
pass
gotta
the
go
turn.
to player. Don't disable draw on next turn. Go to next turn. Survival cache will trigger and cast. Any response to survival cache?
Cash is good with me.
Okay. So I will gain 2, and then I will draw a card.
Yep.
And then I will draw for turn.
Are you doing it?
Um,
I will take that. What's going on with you and Magic now? 5 hours.
Let's see.
Game.
What do we want to do here? Uh,
Less than that.
um,
I'm hoping I'm winning this game. I have a chance. I have a solid chance at winning this game. I lost the first round, won the
and
second
Joe,
round.
just so you got the heads up, you're coming through on mic. We're gonna go swamp here for turn. Let's just see what we get off the top here. We'll go potion of healing. Presume there's no answer to that.
You're good.
Okay, draw a card. Well, I don't know if there's really a lot more that I want to do. I'm going to pay 1, sacrifice the potion of healing to gain 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I am, yeah, I'll pass the turn, triggering
Oh,
indulgent patrician.
Hold on. I guess yeah. Go for it.
Okay, so everybody taking
Takes
3.
3.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Hear me when it's like this.
yep.
Oh, shoot.
So
No,
I
good.
am moving to end my turn. Do you have something to do, obstinate?
No, I thought twice about it.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will untap I'll draw a card. Mm. Mhm. Well, I am going to. I've got to move to combat. And, so I will just check commander damage here real quick. So Ryan's got 3, Obstinate has none. You've got none? Okay. All right. I'm going to go to combat and I'm going to swing Aranis over at Ryan. That'll give me a trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to get back this Great Furnace.
Yep. Sounds good. I will declare no blocks. Any
No
tricks?
blocks.
Any tricksy hobbitses?
No tricks this time.
Okay. All right. We'll take 3. Up to 6
Okay.
commander damage.
Yep. Then I would like to uh, how much does Abdel cost? 7?
Yep.
Abdel cost 7. Okay.
So might be able to cast it, but probably can't flicker it. I don't know. Well, actually, I see there's the white mana.
I have 7
Actually,
on.
so oh, okay. The Felwar Stone makes it so he has two white sources. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, so it's enough to. No, it's more than 7, isn't it?
Nope, it's 7.
It's died
It
twice.
went to the graveyard the
It went
first
to the
time.
graveyard.
It went to the
Yeah,
graveyard. It got late
Totally.
for dinner.
Sorry, forgot
Yeah.
about the late to dinner. Yeah. So 7. Yep, good call.
I'm going to pay 6, and I'm going to cast an Oliphant.
Big boy.
Big boy.
That's a big guy. And
Thick.
after that, I will pass the turn. I have 3 in hand.
And stuff, crack my food.
You've got 1 artifact land.
I have 1 artifact land. Yep.
This is all he needs.
2 mana available.
Loop that thing every day. Every day. Grind.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Oh. It's gonna be so sad if we get comboed off.
There's no shot that there's, 2 activations of Aranis, and it costs me all my mana to cast Abdel.
I'm just saying, just putting it out into the air. I will be sad if that happens.
I'd be sad if that happens too.
I'm way more worried about Obstinate and
But I thought I had Puzzle locked up game 1, and he was able to pull it out. So
Teshar can be incredibly grindy. Surprising.
yes.
You find yourself in these game states where you're like, wait, I actually can't deal them any damage. What?
Yep.
Huh? How did we get here again?
Yeah.
Children of Corliss, dude.
Yeah, it's a hell of a drug. Shit, that could even, yeah, and it's Seeker of the Way. It's like,
Hey, David. Can I cast Abdel?
You're
You
asking me
afford
if you
not
can
to
get
cast
Abdel?
Abdel.
Yes. So, like, will you tell me if you would kill him if I cast him? I have no additional mana.
Wait, what are you saying?
He's asking me if I will let him cast Abdel.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I don't love it. But I am also worried about just dying to Thopters. I will throw that out there. So I would
You
have
know,
to
I don't want to get rid of either of you. This is what I'll say. I don't want to get rid of either of you until I know that I'm not gonna get like drowned in sorrow the second I bring it to a 1v1 against Brian. So I don't want a 1v1 against Ryan.
What if I told you I
I'm
didn't have that card?
I'm very susceptible to 1 damage at this point across the board.
I have no drown in sorrow.
Sure. Well, but I'm saying right now that it is
Someday,
my
maybe.
imperative to bring you guys down.
Someday.
So
I'm just gonna put it out there.
sure. I hear you.
My health total is pretty low. I'm gonna do what you're gonna do, but I will have to think about it very hard if you put Abdel on the stack.
Joe, you're coming through super quiet on your mic. Is there a chance you could get the mic closer to your face, or?
That's usually because I'm just murmuring to myself.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
That's fine.
I too do this.
Yes.
Cards don't do anything, so I just have to hope that you come to the conclusion that Abdel is okay. I will cast Abdel.
Oh God.
Obstinate, how do you feel about Abdel?
I'm feeling pretty good about Abdel.
Oh God.
I'm gonna pass on that. I mean, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have a soul sister on the board. That's how I feel about it.
That's true.
That's a valid point.
Ryan, are you passing?
Suture priest.
I don't like it. I don't love it. This is but I suppose and this would be, it would produce 3 bodies. It's not like a catastrophic amount of like defensive capabilities. But I just have no confidence that Obstinate is going to be pressuring Joe, which means that they just sit there.
Well, Joe's health is a lot closer. I'm going to pressure you mainly next turn, but also probably Joe and Ank. Probably two in the air.
So Ank, I'm gonna help alleviate your concerns about this about these Thopters, so that you can make a decision about this Abdel. Okay. We're gonna go. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah. We'll go 1, 2. So here for Deadly Dispute, sacrificing this golden egg.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw 2. Is everybody cool with that?
Yep. Make a
You
treasure.
got it.
Draw 2. Make a treasure. Okay. And then I will pay 1, 2 to cast Echoing Decay, targeting the Thopter with the Beatontown Beat Stick on it.
Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Anybody else have a response?
Nope.
I pass on Echoing Decay. It's on you.
Yep. All right. We're gonna play Faraday's Fireball on my Thopter. If that's cool, I'll roll the die.
Is that resolving there, the Fireball? I'm passing priority on it.
I have nothing exciting for the Fireball.
Okay.
I passed.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
what are we rolling? A D20?
You
Roll
can
that.
roll, yeah, on the you know that. You can roll on Moxfield.
I rolled a 7.
7
Each
is 2
player
damage to
will
each
take
player.
2.
Yep, 2 damage to each player. Okay. Yep. All right. And then we are back to me, and I will pass unto you, Hank.
Okay.
Who could have seen the board wipe
And
coming?
note
Not
too
me.
that part of the deal here I'm not making a deal, but part of what I'm doing here is I sacked my life gain.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You see that?
I gotcha.
Cool. Yep.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Um,
I would like to see this Abdel die personally.
I understand. Um, I think it's okay though. I've got some other things I can do with about it. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Yay. We
At
did
this
it.
particular moment, I think it is okay. It can be fine. This, as long as it doesn't pass another turn cycle with it alive. That's
Yeah.
that'll be.
Yeah, I
There's
think
the ghostly flicker and the momentary blink and the
absolutely. Yeah.
yeah.
I think this is fine though.
Couple of 1/1s. Okay.
I will pass.
Right. You've got how many 1/1s?
5.
He's got 5 of them.
Oh wait, there's Ank. Sorry, I thought that was. Who's-
And yeah.
I have
We
3.
got
These
my
are
turn?
3 cards in hand. It's your turn. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sweet. I have to hit the bathroom soon. Okay, turn 8.
Tell you what, if a Sunshot Militia arrives, we just literally.
Dude.
Oh my
I
god!
mean,
7 fucking tokens.
We
There'd
are
be
in
more.
trouble.
There would be more.
Yeah.
It'd be 9 because he's about to equip another one. Quite fucked, actually.
Yep.
So we're just gonna decrease this by 1. Bring this guy back. Gonna go ahead and equip him up. Well, here, let me think about.
So what's the what's the one
Actually,
coming? Oh, you're before combat, you're equipping.
Yeah, I was just splitting him
Cool,
off
cool.
or
Got
whatever.
it. Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
so actually, let me think about this Beamtown. It gives menace.
Yep.
So
Punch through me.
Does. I think we're going to. You've got 6 cards in hand.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Let me just
A lot
show you
of 'em.
something here.
Well, we like that. We like that a lot.
Yep.
You got 4. You got 3 cards in hand. All right.
Yep.
So.
God,
I
thank
think
God I don't
what
have
we're
to
going
track
to
my
do.
graveyard order. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're going to equip over to Loyal Apprentice.
Okay.
And then we will. Man. And then we will. Okay, so this Thopters, we'll just poof it. Man, so tricky. So tricksy here. So tricksy. Man, actually, you guys might like this play. All right. I'm going to Bloody Betrayal a certain creature on the board. On Ank's board. A certain Oliphant.
Bloody Betrayal. Would you pull the Bloody Betrayal out onto the screen a little bit
Oh,
more?
sorry.
It's
I'm
underneath
sorry.
your webcam. You're all good.
I think I'd like to do the guy who can pump my creatures. Oh, I guess it's just 1, but.
Oh, I see.
It is just 1.
The
image.
So, what are you targeting?
He's targeting the Oliphant.
Oh. Holy shit. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of
Is that damage?
Well, the Oliphant's not going to swing at you.
Wow.
Neither.
Yeah,
Probably.
you got it. I don't know what I'm thinking for. Yeah, you got it. Oliphant is yours.
All right, we're gonna move. I make a blood token. So, Oliphant is here. We're going to move to combat.
I
Make a
am going
token.
to respond to combat before you make the token, and I'm going to victim of night the Oliphant.
All right.
Yeah, we ain't having none of that shit. I know exactly where that thing's going. Ain't having none of that.
Oh, we tried. We tried, Hank. All right.
Yep.
You
Yep.
tried. I don't think Ank had
Wow.
any say in that.
I did not have.
You could have
I did not have
snapped.
any say in
He's
that.
like, I guess this happens.
Well, you could have sacrificed it to Aranis,
Right,
couldn't
but
you?
no one would. Yeah,
You could have,
He
but,
could.
like,
He could. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's what he wanted to do.
No. As soon
I'll
as he
just
knew it
casually
wasn't on
sack
him.
my 6-drop to do 1 damage, please.
Yep.
So we
Fingers
didn't-
crossed.
So we will
Alright.
send the 2-1 menace at Ryan.
Yes.
We will send this 2-1 flyer at Abdel. And we'll send, man, you've got 3-1-1s open. You
No,
know, I think
these are cards in my hand. These are not.
no. I'm sorry. I've got 3-1-1s, but he's got.
Oh, sure.
I think I'm gonna leave up a couple.
Couple of blockers.
If you
Yeah,
think you still
I guess I will leave up a couple blockers.
I will declare no blocks on the loyal sub or the loyal apprentice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's 2 at Joe as well.
Yep, 2 is Joe.
Yep. I have no responses in combat.
All right, I added 2 treasures already. So with that, I will pass the turn. I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
We're good.
Draw for turn. Oh, why is it? Oh, I hope it hasn't been doing that. Okay. I'm drawing for. So I just moved turn, but I still had the do not draw on
I
upkeep.
think. Yeah,
I
I
hope
think.
I haven't missed anything from that, but if I did, it's already long gone. So, okay.
As long as you drew a card the turn that your survival cash rounded, then you didn't miss anything because that was last turn.
Oh, and yeah, and I think I did the draw manually on that one because so that makes sense. Yeah, so we're all good. We're all
Okay.
good. So what are we doing this turn? What are we doing? Okay. 1, 2 for Basilicus creature.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 to cast a Chain Devil with Extort.
So, Extort trigger resolves.
Extort trigger resolves. Gain 1, 2, 3.
Yep, I'll take 1.
Yeah,
And
we're
then-
sacking them.
Yep, let's sack him. Chain Devil sacks itself.
I'll sack Kozilek's Predator.
Okay. Gonna play.
I'll sacrifice the apprentice.
Yep. Play Goldmire Bridge.
So we've got some triggers from Abdel getting sacked.
Oh yeah. Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, I always forget that.
We have Oblivion Ring targeting the Indulgent Petitioner and Omen of the Sea above that.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that's a good thing for me. At least the airness is in play to stop whatever might happen. I
Wait.
I mean, I don't cast Abdel next turn, so you guys are fine.
think
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
So it's targeting the Indulgent Patrician.
Yes.
And that
Omen of the Sea
is,
above
I
that.
think, gonna go. Abdel can't come down next turn, so it's gonna be a little bit. I think Indulging Patrician's gonna go to my command zone.
Oh, one moment. Let me resolve my Omen of the Sea first.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep, do that.
I presume this is going on the Patrician. That's what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Resolve your things in the proper order that you want to do. Yeah, sorry. I am getting hasty. My apologies.
We will. So that gets that. No, we'll bottom both.
Okay.
All right, and then yeah, Oblivion Ring.
Okay. Let's do Indulging Patrician in the command zone. Play a Vault of Whispers for turn. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. We'll untap a card. I will. I'm gonna start with a. It's in hand. Joe, you've got 3 cards as well. 4, 5. I can't hear you. Sorry.
I have 4.
Oh, 4. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start with a grabby giant, make a treasure token mode.
Yep.
We love it.
Love it. Yeah, that's great.
Then I would like to.
Is that a hidden Necropolis in your mana base? Or is that Gingerbread Cabin?
It's gingerbread cabin.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Or not Necropolis, but whatever the green one is.
The green one, yeah.
The cave.
I will go ahead and cast the grabby giant.
Yeah. And that one can sack artifacts to draw cards.
Artifacts or lands for 3
Oh.
mana. It also has reach.
God, that's
It
sick.
also has reach, which is kind of relevant.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to bring 3 in over at Ryan's bat. I'm going to trigger
bud.
Aranis and get back the Cabaret Courtyard. That'll be on the stack.
Boy.
Yep. I mean, yeah. Joe's good. I'm good.
I don't know. I don't like this, but this is
Really, I just need land. And
I dislike the
else.
grabby giant more than I dislike the land. Even if he's gaining life.
right. Yeah. It's just obstinate, has not been attacked once this entire game. So
Well, what are you
he's just
talking
sitting
about? I'm
at
at
like
15 now.
Yeah, but you have not been attacked. So it's that fact is true. That's a true fact. Oh boy. Yeah, no blocks.
I'm going to resolve courtyard as well. I'll gain a life and grab a land. A forest. And I will. Guess I've got to hold some stuff up. I'm going to pass.
All right. On tap. Upkeep. Draw for turn.
People want to
Click.
cut.
2, 3, 1.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Cool.
I'm going to tap 3 soldiers. Pay a blue. Cast a Meeting of the Minds. Draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good to me.
Pass.
No, Mickey. No, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cast a Shipwreck Dowser. I assume resolution is good. ETB target the
I
meeting
pass
of the
priority.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with
Yeah,
the ETB.
I have nothing to do
Yes.
about this.
You're targeting meeting of the minds?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I will pick up meeting. And I will pass the turn.
You got 2 mana open.
Correct.
And how many cards?
5.
5. Nate's
7
got
is
3.
or no, virtual 6 because the Meeting of Minds.
Yeah. You have enough to just take Joe out.
I mean,
I'm just
Okay,
asking. I'm not
fine.
saying that I'm not telling you what to do, but like,
I want my board ripped apart the
And
second I
Obstinate,
do.
could I ask you to pull the token that's underneath your webcam? I think it's a blood token, correct?
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
that.
Just put that somewhere we can see it. Yeah,
You're
thank
good.
you.
thanks.
It gets funky sometimes with the OBS, right? Like you don't know where on your screen the
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what the treasure was supposed to mark. But
yeah.
there we go.
Like,
So
So geometrically pleasing.
I really can't. I can't attack into Obstinate. I don't think Obstinate. Because I need to keep my board up as blockers. And if I
we're gonna
untap,
replay Loyal Apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
go land drop Abdel next turn with no open mana.
We're going to equip up the Apprentice.
Okay.
Move to combat. If that's good. I'll make it a Thopter.
That's good with me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 4 Thopters. We are gonna send 3-1 menace at Ryan.
Yep.
Send 2. Oh, Ank has got.
I do have a reacher now. Just
You
so
do
you know.
have a reacher.
Oh.
Yeah, I will send 2 at Joe in the. Let's reduce this by 1. Here's our new guy. Just to make sure.
Okay.
We'll send the 2. You don't have any flyers, right, Joe?
No,
Joe,
I do not. Nope.
We like that. We like that a lot. 2 in the air at Joe, and then we'll send a 3rd in the air at Joe.
Okay, so I have 3 coming at me.
Yep.
I can't block it.
Sorry,
So no
how much
blocks.
is coming at me?
3.
A 2-1 and a 1-1.
Right.
Oh, there might be an echoing truth.
Stack before. Okay.
I'm giving you another round as far as I'm concerned.
No, because I'm worried because Ryan goes extort his commander. That's 1. End step trigger. That's 3.
Yeah.
Guess we punched them. All right. Nope. I'm good. I'll take 3.
Right, we're making 2 treasures.
Okay, I'm taking 3.
And man, with that we will pass.
Okay, I will go to my turn. Let me slip away. And the crazy thing is that Obstinate is sitting on 11 treasure tokens right now.
Yeah.
With like many ways to just end the game on the spot. I don't love that. I don't love that. Land for turn. Commander is 5 currently. So if I cast my commander right now, then Joe counters it. Almost certainly.
Joe has to if and
If you extort it, I have to.
Mm-hmm.
On what's going on with it?
I'm deep in the tank. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know if how many you got 3 cards in hand, Ank? Okay.
3 cards.
Yeah. I feel like the way this works is that Joe probably dies to something and then we die to obstinate. Is kind of my read. Okay, well, we're gonna do what I've got here. Which does not, oh, interesting. Technically does not, if I don't extort, I don't kill Joe.
Yes.
I would still have to because I'm dead on board to David at any point.
Uh-huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to cast Gary.
Gary for you trying to gain 9.
And
I passed with Gary on the stack.
Okay.
That's the Joe.
I will cast Counterspell.
Okay. Counterspell it is. I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast Late to Dinner with Extort.
With extort.
So
Extort trigger is
drain
good.
1, 1, 2, 3. Targeting Gary.
I pass on late to dinner.
Yeah, so I pass. Yeah, like we're resolving the extra trigger. Are we ready to resolve
Yeah,
that?
the Extort trigger
Yeah,
is already.
yeah. I already took my damage from that.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
okay, I did too.
And
All
then
right.
Gary comes back in.
So late to dinner, Gary comes in.
We make a food token.
Make a food token.
Yep. Okay.
Gary
Gary
trigger.
ETB.
Gary trigger is on the stack.
It is.
Shoot it.
For 3.
Yeah.
3. So that would put
I'm-
Ryan up to 21.
Does it? Let's see. 1, 2. So 3. So 1, 2, 3 times 3, 9. Yeah, 21. Yeah.
And 1. Go to 5.
And you'll
Dang.
get a virtual 6 from your lands.
Yeah.
This is a staying alive kind of a thing for me.
Oh, for sure. I'm just trying to think if I need to do a staying alive thing as well.
Yep. I understand.
With that decision.
I have.
I think the concern I have here is that Mr. Obstinate here is going to be cleaning up shop.
Somebody's got to win the game.
Without
Everybody's health
he's got
low. Could be anybody.
four cards in hand, approximately 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 mana. Going to be 20 on the next swing. So what this does for you, Ank, is if this resolves and you don't kill it, Joe is out, and you can focus your attention on trying to not die to Obstinate.
All of that is true.
And it does cost you life, so not glossing that over.
Last turn, okay, attacking me.
I am going to. I may live to regret it, but I'm going to pass on the Gary.
Okay.
Oh. I pass.
So Gary's trying to hit for 3. You're trying to gain 9 here, Ryan.
That's what I'd like to do.
If you're tapped out as well.
Yes.
He is tapped out.
And it may not make a difference. He may trumpet blast and just kill us. You know what I mean? Like this
for
is
sure.
so
That's a
fucking
thing that could
serious.
happen.
Like Obstinate is.
Yeah. So
lots and
I'm
lots
gonna.
of ways
I
to
guess
even if I
think
gain
we can
life up
pass
to
on this.
21.
It helps me, Ryan. That
Yeah.
That play helps me. So I
Yep.
think.
All right. So I will drain for everyone for 3, and I will
Go
gain
to 5.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I will pass the turn.
Got it.
6 AoE
and
damage is 6 AoE damage for me, you know?
Yep. I will untap. I will draw a card. I will I'll play a Slagwoods Bridge. I'm going to go to combat.
How many cards do you have
and
in hand,
I
Hank? You have 4?
I have 3. I have 3
3?
cards. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and swing. Matter damage do you have? I'm sorry. 9.
Who's scraping?
I'm gonna swing 3 over at Obstinate.
Yeah, I have 1 card in hand
3
right now.
at me.
Aranus trigger. I'm gonna get back my land, crack it, and gain a
Wait,
life.
hold on. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Is
So
that
targeting the
good
All
land.
right. All right.
result?
Yeah. No, that's
Targeting
cool.
land.
You can attack me.
Okay. I'll go grab a land. See this forest. After that, I am going to pass the turn.
Right. Turn 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should be over soon, I think. At least I
Very
suspect. I
soon.
mean, I feel like I'm like
Right.
cast, carry, die.
We'll move to combat.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Token.
Just sandbagging this whole game, so
If you'd like to cut me,
3, 2, 1.
thank you.
You bet.
All right. We made our Thopter. Here. We're gonna send Loyal Apprentice at Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no, hold on. We will, yeah. We're gonna send Loyal Apprentice at Ryan. We'll send the 2/1 in the air at Ryan, and then we will send. How many permanent you got? An artifact land, a treasure, and the giant.
I have these are the things I can sack. I have 4 permanents that I can sack. Because this is an artifact land as well.
Yep. Yeah. I
5 if he sacks his commander, I guess.
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like I can't sack my commander to my commander, but I
Does it
feel
say
like
another? Is it another creature?
I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
get
another.
extorted out of the game.
So these
If
2 to
I
Ryan.
had
and then
spells to do it, I have 1 card in hand. I'm
these,
burned out of resources.
these 5. Let's see. These 5 at Ink.
Okay, and I've got which ones?
So these 2 at Ryan.
Yep.
And these
Cool.
the rest at Ink.
Okay, I will declare no blocks.
No blocks, so
Okay.
you're taking 5.
If I'm taking 5, is there a world where I mean, there's so many worlds where I just die here. I mean, Gary could just go under the bus. So could this.
Well, it's got menace, so that yeah, they.
I would have to double block.
Yes.
In which case, 5 cards in hand. I mean, maybe I do need to block. Kind of gross. Just recasts it. I could also block this on the 2/1.
Yep.
If he gives the commander first strike, that's bad for me. +2/+0 first strike, make a treasure, I think is maybe the card that it would be, should be 5, which would not be sufficient to uh it would just, it wouldn't change anything. Okay. Wow. Because if I lose my creatures right here, it's just like over. There's like nothing else for me to do. If I take 5, then I go to 16. If he has a trumpet blast, I take 9. And then you would need 11 more damage, which he has mana for. Okay. We'll just I mean, what wins me the game then? I guess I'll double block on your commander.
All right. 2 in the air at
We'll
you.
lock on the commander. I'm gonna block one of the Thopters, and then I have
Right.
effects before damage.
All right.
I'm gonna sacrifice this bridge to shoot a Thopter.
Doctor count going down by 1.
I'm gonna sacrifice this Great Furnace to shoot a Thopter.
Going down by 2.
I'm gonna sack this treasure token to shoot a Thopter.
Going down by 3.
That's what I got.
Right. You blocked 1, you said?
I blocked one of them, so I would be taking 1 current, unless you've got effects.
Yes. Let's start with Burn Bright.
Attacking creatures get +2/+0. Yep. All right. As I anticipated.
So everything gets +2/+0. Then so oof. Yeah, so that's gonna be 2 4 so that's 2 damage getting wait, 3 damage getting through on you, Ank. And then what did we say? 4. You double block this, so 4 on Ryan.
Yep.
Right. I think we will go ahead and play Furious Bellow on the Loyal Apprentice as well.
+3/+0.
Actually, no, you know what? I'm sorry. Let me. Yeah, no, we'll do it on the Apprentice.
On the Apprentice? Okay.
Yep, first strike. So now he's got a lot of power.
Yeah.
Right, so first strike damage comes.
Okay, so that's 3 plus. Yeah, you've got enough to kill both of these guys. Okay.
Okay. Before regular damage, I'd like to throw my Grabby Giant at the Thopter that's unblocked.
Yep. Right, going down to the one that was blocked.
Okay, so
All
there's
right.
just the one that's blocked. So
Yep.
I'm going to take nothing this combat.
Yep.
And then I'll take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, man, I mean, I'm at 8. Y'all, so wait, how much is Patrician going to cost now, Ryan?
5.
Going to cost 5. You've got how much mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. Yeah, I think. I think what we're gonna do is play 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play out Bale's Invoker.
Oh boy.
I also made a treasure, didn't I? From the Thopter.
Yep. Oh boy.
Damage to each opponent.
Yep.
Yeah, so
That's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage. I will pass the turn on that.
Okay. How many activations is that? So
One.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 activations is the most you can push right now.
Next turn, yeah.
Next
turn, 2 activations.
Assuming it survives, which I think Ank, you'll probably have something to say about that, right?
Oh,
We'll see.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, probably, but
Okay. We're gonna go
minute warning.
1,
Thanks.
2, 3, 4, 5 for indulging patrician, and then I will pay 1, 2 to 1, 2 to crack this food token.
Right.
Gain
Sure.
3. 1, 2, 3. I
Three.
will play this hidden courtyard, and then I will go to my end step and trigger the
Right.
indulging.
I took 3.
patrician.
I'm at 3.
Okay, and I'll pass the turn.
I'll untap. I'll draw a card. Well, I am dead on board. So I will go ahead and 3 at obstinate. I'll get a trigger.
Oh, wait, hold on. How many yeah, on the I mean, man, you want this? All right, you want the heat? It's Fire Blast. On your face.
Do my face? My face. You got it.
All right, my turn. Just you
Uh,
and me, Ryan.
Mono y mono, baby.
Um, all right.
We won't need them. Don't worry.
Thank you.
All right, we'll go to combat. We'll make it. We'll make a doctor.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Yeah, we
I'm rolling my
swing
sleeves
out.
up.
Swing out on you.
I'm all buttoned up, you know, ready for the coffin. All right.
See what you
Yeah.
got.
Well, let's do a block on your let's see. Might have to be see. So and you can pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have 8. You have 2 activations of the invoker. Okay, got it.
16.
I'm gonna go to blocks. Yep, 6, 5, 16. So yeah, you'll have plenty to activate that twice, which is 8, 12. Okay, so I need to block the 3/1. Oh, I can't block the 3/1 menace. I can block the 2/1 with the prying blade. So yeah, we'll block where I can. Blocking with
Right.
the 2/1. And I will gain 1 life from that and lose 3 from your commander.
5. Yep.
3, so 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, putting me up to 1, 2, 3, 13 loyal apprentice.
Wow. You got 1 card in hand.
Yeah, sure.
4, 5, 12. So 17 minus 1. We're gonna lava burst you.
Yeah.
Fireball. Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17, 16. Is this exacties?
Yep.
That's what it looks like.
Very sick. Very sick. Well played.
Thank you.
Yeah, GG's. That'll take me out.
Good games, guys.
Yeah, good games.
Good game.
Well played. Well, I usually don't do this, but I'm very curious now for the to see what was on top. Oh God, very relevant. I was probably so my plan was the courtyard. So I guess there's that, and then if I discover for 4, Lembus also. Yeah, very cool. Nicely played though. Well played.
Thank you. I mean, that was a grind.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
a
for
grind.
sure.
I had the lava burst for so long, and that was like this death. I was clutching onto that, like,
Oh yeah,
right.
I knew you had
Need
it.
it.
I
I
mean,
had
it's
to
just
hit it.
like you're sitting there having to spend 0 cards every turn, applying all this pressure, just sandbagging. This is like classic, like very like class act in terms of like how aggro should look in the meta right now, is being able to apply a lot of pressure from like a limited amount of pieces, having ramp to support the redeployment of your commander, and just sandbag, right?
I mean, I really did. Yeah, like
You didn't have to interact. You
Chargers
didn't
was
have to do
basically all I
anything.
had for a while.
Yeah, and again,
But,
this is like
What you want to know the cuts? Just finished. Harrison, Revenati, Jordy, and Katie Combat. Looks like.
Hot dog.
You.
Hop forward.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back screen, just talking to them. I was intermission letting your match play on my channel, and then you want me to come to yours? I can end mine, and then I come to yours. Okay. Okay. Be back.
All right. Hopefully my headphones have enough battery for the whole match. They usually kind of start dying. Yeah,
Fingers crossed,
I've already
fingers
had to charge them. They were sitting on charge while I was out. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the final pod there?
It's the final. Yep.
Damn.
Final pod. Top 4 cut.
Oh, fuck.
Top 4
Hell yeah.
cut.
All right. This is pod racing.
Pod racing. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, well, I was trying to think of how to double do. Like when I spectated, I couldn't get in. I tried to get in to watch y'all because like it won't let me in to spectate. So too many spectators. Well, no, we'll try. We'll try. If not, then I'll go to my end and tell that I'll raid into you, and then we can do that. Is it the link down there? Okay. Yes. Let me go into it. No, I want to do it on my. I want to do it on. I want to do it on copy text. Copy. Spectate. There might have been other people spectating too. Yeah, because I'm in. I'm spectating. Like you use it to. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's showing. It's showing. Yeah, it's good. It's showing be right. Okay. And then we can like I don't know if we well we can capture it on like I guess we can send them if they need us. I'm already
Boom.
backlogged.
Boom.
Is this a hand worth keeping?
Also, just want to point out, it's real now.
It's
It is
now.
real.
Oh yeah.
Pretty real.
1, 2, 3.
I also want to point out, beep bop boop.
Perfect.
Beep boop.
Yeah. I think this is my first top 4.
This is absolutely my first top 4.
Oh, Jordy, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
A couple of commanders still need to be set.
Oh, yep. Apologies.
Commandees.
That's me.
Yep.
We good?
All right.
I think I'll keep my. I think
Everyone
I'll keep
good?
this opener.
Yeah.
Commander.
There we go.
Do I believe in my deck?
All right.
The part of the cards, baby.
I am
I
starting the
believe
card
in
now.
two dubs so far.
6, 7.
Do I believe in the magic?
Yes, but only in young girls' hearts.
You know what? I just might keep this.
I don't think this really does what I want it to do.
Oh yeah, I also got stickers.
I'm going to mute, but be watching.
Okay. Second 7. Nope. Don't do this to me, please. 6. Keepable. Putting that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Um,
And then I'm gonna flip top 3. Whoever wants to go 1, 2, 3.
2.
2.
2.
Oh,
So
2,
just all of the
3,
2s.
1. Yeah, just 2. Like,
No, just take all the ones from 2.
Yeah.
It looked like they were piles of 3, so whichever one I said first is gonna end up with that.
There we go. So got Carnival Elephant Meteor. Sacrifice this permanent, draw 2 cards, and whenever this creature attacks, proliferate. Elemental Time Flamingo. I can exile a permanent to cast target non-land permanent from a graveyard this turn. And whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. Playable Delusionary Hydra. Tap, draw a card, then discard a card, and whenever this creature attacks, you gain 3 life and draw a card.
Okay. I have a hand.
All
Right.
right.
So I'm keeping my first.
Should I have kept my first hand of 7? Yeah, probably.
That's why I never
yeah.
mulligan.
This deck does not mulligan well. It was just like kind of slow and meh.
3 lands, keeping it. 2 lands, probably keeping it.
Yeah. It was 2 lands, and I don't trust this deck.
Understandably so.
To get me
When Kira
lands.
is 3, yeah.
Yeah. And when I run, well, I am running 1 more land than I was. So it's 35 instead of 34.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are we all ready?
Ready?
All right,
Drawing
Austin.
for turn. Play a tappy land.
All right. Draw for
This
turn.
is cycling, so it doesn't.
I'm just gonna do this now. Forest cycling a generous end.
Cool.
Forced to hand. Pass turn.
All right. I'm going to untap, draw. Plains, tap, Shriekhorn. Enters with 3 counters on it.
Yep.
And I can remove a charge counter, tap it to mill 2 cards. Any target player. Pass turn?
It just mills you.
Yeah. Target player mills
What is
2
it
cards.
once?
3 times.
Mills 2 cards. Here's that if you need to
Yeah, let me just
click it.
Oh, it's not a creature. I thought it was a creature or something.
No.
Cool.
Waste for turn for
Wait.
Conjurer's Bauble.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then a Welding Jar after that. And that's my first turn. I'll pass.
Nice.
I apologize. I already drew for turn. Hit the turn button. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing every single game. That's playing our commander in turn 2. Very reliable. We'll move to combat if everybody's cool with that, and we'll start
Yeah.
terrorizing the board.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Kadira or Tashar? Right, we're gonna send 2 at Kadira and 1 at Tashar.
All right, I'll take 1.
I'll take 2.
That's my turn.
Done.
Untap. Play
This is almost the same exact pod as game 1, huh?
Play this force you definitely didn't know about.
Oh yes.
Play this Boreal Druid, and I'm gonna go ahead and cycle this Ash Barrens and pass.
Sure.
It'll be finding.
In response, I'm gonna tap activate that to mill 2 cards. I got a Jack-o'-lantern and a Ticket-Automaton.
Okay.
Cool. If we're good to go, I'll
Yep.
untap, upkeep, and draw. I'll play Plains. I'll tap that for a Ghoul Caller's Bell. Same thing, but each player mills 1 card when I tap it. And then I'm going to tap Plains for a Caregiver. It's a 1/1 creature. A white sacrifice a creature, prevent 1 damage that would be dealt to target creature or player this turn.
All right.
And then I'll
Back
pass
out
turn.
loud.
Tap, upkeep, and draw. Let's do a Naya Panorama as our land turn. We're gonna tap 2 for a Sky Skiff. Pass turn.
Turn 3. The card we've seen before. We're gonna move to combat. The old counter thing, 2 Thopters there.
Sure.
It looks like the fun's stopping on 2 of these boards. So wait, you don't have anything to crew that Sky Skiff with?
Not at the
Any?
moment.
All right. Right. Can terrorize you, 2 on the ground, and we'll send 2 in the air at Tashar.
I'll take 2.
Right, my second main. Play a little Nettle Drone. Pass the turn.
All right.
Untap. Yeah, Kadira.
Cool.
Pass turn.
End step. Each player mills 1 card.
Hidden Courtyard.
Oh, waste.
Tap that. Remove charge counter. I'm gonna mill 2 cards. Building Jar and a Perilous Mirror. Move to my turn. I'll untap and draw. I'll play a Plains, and I'll tap 3 for a Robo Pinata.
Awesome.
And I will pass turn.
Tap, upkeep, and the whole deal. Radiant Fountain. Land for turn. I'll gain 2 life when it enters. I will tap 3 for a Golem Foundry.
Nice.
Pass turn. Just collecting cool stuff over here. That's all I'm doing.
Actually, you know, throw out a prying blade. Cool. Whip up. Oh, yeah, I've seen this prying blade on every single game now. Or maybe it was a beat stick game one. Or
yeah,
it was.
I got 3 of them in the deck. They're
1 per game.
truly, actually 2 in one of the games. And the Menace was nice. Menace was nice against Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we will move to combat then. Oh, here, actually, so when I cast that, I'm gonna tap Nettle Drone down, and since the untap is a colorless spell,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little untappy there.
Sure.
Synergy. That's about all the synergy you're gonna see from Nettle Drone, but we love that. We love that. So we are entering combat. We're gonna make a Thopter over here, and I mean, so Tashar, you don't have any flying blockers yet?
Not yet.
Love that. I love that. We'll send 2 in the air at you. I'll send 2. You still don't have anything to crew that, Katie? All right, you're getting 2 on the ground. And Ray will give you 2 in the air.
Yeah.
2, 2, and 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
No blocks.
Bring forth the first treasure.
Oh boy.
Treasures win games.
Apparently.
And with that, we will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Move to combat. Dira is going to be coming in at Katie for 3.
Here I thought it was a group beatdown Tashar.
I mean, I can't really attack you right now. So.
The Tashar? Or
Yeah. I'll make some rivets. Actually, no, hang on. Trigger on the.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Why are you
trigger
making
on the
rivets?
stack.
Okay.
Raise the alarm. There we go. Then I make the rivets.
Okay.
Apologies. I had that in my head, and I'm like, yeah, and then I have to actually do the thing. I always do the wrong soldier. All right, 2 soldiers, 2 rabbits.
Nice.
Field surgeon in past turn.
All right. I will untap and actually end step. Actually, I'm gonna mill. Remove the last counter. I'm gonna mill 2 planes and a stave off, and then each player mills 1.
ooh,
Blue
okay.
North
Fine.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna move to my turn. I'm gonna untap everything and draw. I'll play planes and I'll pay 4 mana for a Mere Kinsmith. When it enters the battlefield, I may reveal or search my library for a mirror card, reveal it, and put it in my hand, then shuffle. I'm gonna search for a Mirror Retriever.
Yep.
Put it to hand.
That is very surprising.
Very, I know.
I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, the last one's the wait, you ready to get the Perilous Mare?
Not yet.
No, yes.
There's
That's
no Perilous.
the other mirror that starts kills
Perilous
you.
Mirror is the one that actually is a win con.
Yeah.
But
well, yeah. I mean, I would say that you can probably draw through your deck if you get the Mirror Retriever.
And then I will pass turn from there.
Untap upkeep. Etc. Very funny. I'll put down a Forge of Heroes as my land for turn.
Nice.
Tap 2 for the Cybermen Patrol. Tap the Forge of Heroes to put a 1/1 counter on it. It entered this turn.
Nice.
And then I'll tap 1 for a Sylvok Life Staff. Sorry, mistrigger both Cybermen Patrol and Sylvok Life Staff. Will put a counter on the Golem Foundry.
Awesome.
That's total 2 now.
What are these? A 1, 2, 3.
2,
2, 3, 1.
Nice.
Meant to be. I will pass turn after that.
End of turn. Nettle drown.
Boop.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, that mountain we don't know about. I mean, so you've got a sack outlet that costs mana,
Yep.
and you've got what is this? The Merkinsmith.
Yep.
It's an ETB. So you can put that in your graveyard. You could get out the. You got a retriever in your hand.
Yep.
Okay, so you sacrifice the Kinsmith, get their card, and basically draw them. Or no, that's ETB. You sacrifice it. Retriever comes out. Sacrifice Retriever. Get the Kinsmith back. Or no, you don't even have to sacrifice. So
The sack outlet does cost mana, but he's close, so I don't know.
all right. So
Yeah.
that being said, Cyberman Patrol.
It's probably only a couple turns away, so
Very well, maybe. So I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to combat. Make a Thopter.
Yep.
Sure.
We're going to send 2 at Jordy. 3, we'll split it up. 2 at Ray and 1 at Katie.
Cool.
if
I'll take.
you start hitting Jordy more, I will also be hitting Jordy more.
All right. Well,
If that is something you can do.
I just kind of need to ramp up for a little while. Yeah, and I don't want anybody getting their health totals getting too far apart. So yes, the pressure will be increasing as I get more Thopters.
Yep.
Oops, sorry. Right. I make a treasure off of that, and then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Play an Avacyn's Pilgrim. Move to combat.
Sure.
Kadira will be going. What do you have? You have a 1/1 mirror.
I have a 3/1, a 2/1, and a 1/1.
All right. You have a 3/3 trample coming at you.
Okay. I'll block it with these two. That's a 3/1 and a 2/1.
All right. I will tap 2, 3. Is this white creature? No, just untap creature you control. I'll tap 4 to prevent the next 4 damage to Kadira.
Cool. So she'll take 1 damage.
Yeah.
And I'll take 1 damage as well.
Yep. And then I'll get a bunch of bunnies.
Here, hold on. Before damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Blood Frenzy on Kadira.
Fun.
Sure. Yeah, that'll happen.
Fun for all of us.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I get Kadira trigger on the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4 bunnies. Yeah, I'll make 4 more bunnies. Is this end of turn or what?
Well, that was before damage.
Yeah, but when does Kadira die?
End of turn.
End of turn.
At end of turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kadira will go back to the command zone.
Cool.
And then I will pass.
End step. Everyone mill card. Dark Steel Citadel.
Wild Breath.
Army's gone.
Mearsire.
Okay. Move to my turn. I'll untap and draw. I'll play a Tucassia's Dig Site. I'm gonna mill everyone for 1 again. Planes.
Chomanos.
And then Yeah. I'll pay 3 mana. I cast a Fanatical Devotion.
Yeah.
And another 2 for a Mirror Retriever.
Fanatical Devotion, that's an enchantment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't quite see it.
Sorry. If that helps. 3
Yep,
mana
got it.
enchantment, sacrifice a creature, regenerate target creature.
Cards in hand.
1.
Okay.
I also forgot a trigger. Robo Pinata. When it dies, I get 2 ticket counters, or put a sticker on non-land permanent. So, yep,
I'm assuming 2 tickets.
yep, 2 tickets.
Yeah.
And then I will pass turn.
Me untap upkeeps. Waste return. Tap a waste for an Explorer Scope. That's going to put a counter on the Golem Foundry. Let's flyers on the field.
I
How
have
many
No.
flyers? I've got 4.
No players.
Um, I'm gonna tap and sack the Conjurer's Bauble with no target to draw.
Wait. Hold on. You can get rid of something in Jordy's
Yeah.
graveyard, can't you?
No,
Yeah.
this is my graveyard on the bottom of my
Oh, is it?
library.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Can you do that
Oh, you're
without a legal target?
It says up to 1.
Up to 1. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I choose
Apologies.
0. Good.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna equip the Explorer Scope to the Cyberman.
Yep.
I'm gonna equip the Life Staff to the Cyberman, and I will send the Cyberman to send it over to Obstinate Eyes. On attack, I'll look at the top. It is not a land. Nothing happens. It is a 3/2.
I take 3, Commander.
Doesn't it have a 1/1 counter on it?
Oh, it sure does. I apologize. 4 damage.
Oh, 4 damage. You're right.
Thank you
Take
for the
1.
call out. I will pass turn after that.
End of turn. That'll draw.
Take 1.
So are we. Lands. 6 lands. That's what we like. We'll move to combat. Good. We'll make it yet another Thopter.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
And I mean, Jordy's still no flying blockers. We'll send 2 in the air at you.
Sure.
We'll send
I would really
2
love it
on
if
the
you
ground. Hey,
pressured
Katie.
Jordy.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't done to all this. I mean, I can't just take Jordy out and then get like walloped by 8.
Well, I mean,
I'm holding up a little bit of removal if Jordy tries to go off with just. But
okay.
I mean, this is a team effort here. So
Yeah.
2 at Jordy so far, 2 at Katie. We'll send 3 at Ray and 1 more at Jordy.
So
Okay.
I'm taking.
Okay, good.
3 for
What
Ray,
kind of
3 for
removal are you
Jordy.
holding up?
I have targeted removal, 3 damage.
Okay.
Before Black's
So-
going to remove 3 counters and make a goal. I will block the
Right.
loyal.
Back to the command zone. Oops. I'll play him back out. My second main. I'll make a treasure.
Hang
off
on, hang
that.
on. I haven't taken damage yet. I'm gonna flash in an ambush paratrooper, and then take 2. Block 1.
Right. Make a treasure. Take 2. I will replay my commanders. And pass the turn.
All right, end step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sprout swarm. Make a what is it? It's a sapperling, right?
Yep, the 1/1 green sapling.
With buyback, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough for again. Okay, untap. I mean, that's something. What out of my graveyard? Not a lot. Okay. Move to combat. This is 6 rabbits are gonna come at Jordy.
All right.
6.
I'm going to declare 2 blockers.
Okay.
And before damage, I'm going to sacrifice Mirror Retriever to give Caregiver Indestructible.
Okay.
On death, I'm going to return Robo Pinata to my hand.
Yep. I will tap a creature to give the rabbit prevent 1 damage, so it doesn't die.
Cool.
And
I'll take 4.
Yep. Tap 2, cast Revive the Shire, targeting Hidden Courtyard. So I will make a food, and this will be my land for turn. After that, I will pass.
All right. I'm going to untap and draw for turn. I'll play Plains for turn. And everyone mill 1. Therapist.
Expanded anatomy.
I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to cast a Robo Pinata.
Yep.
I'm going to sacrifice it to give Caregiver Regenerate.
Okay.
Um,
I'm sorry, I was away. The card that I mill is Might of the Masses.
Okay.
Shucks.
Good.
I'm sad.
Let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to do that just yet. Because that would be a little silly. I'm going to pass turn.
Tap so it keeps and draw. Waste return. Tap 4 for an Arcbound hybrid. It's going to come in with 2 counters, so it is a 2/2 with haste. That'll put a counter on Golem Foundry. Let's move to combat. I'm gonna send the I'll tap the Arcbound to crew the Sky Skiff. Send the Skiff and the Cybermen at Obstinate.
Or at me?
4 and 2 in the air. On attack, I'll look at the top. It is not allowed.
Take 6. 2 more commander.
Master.
No, 4 more commander.
Another for my commander. That's it for me.
My turn. End of turn. Nettle drone.
Take damage.
Damage has been taken.
Turn 7. The 7th land. We love this. Right. I mean, yeah, same thing we always do. Move to combat. So you got a 1/2 flyer over there.
Yes.
5 mana. Do you have any way of generating mana, Ray?
I have 3 mana available, and can 3 white mana available.
I like that. I like that a lot. Looking over Ashar's cards here.
Yeah.
So
The hard part, which is Retriever, has been found. A 0 mana artifact, and they win. Well, can go infinite.
That and that
Oh,
for
oh,
if
okay,
our
yeah.
targets.
yeah, okay. With that in mind, I think we'll move to. Wait, did we already make a token? We said we're in
You did,
combat.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You made your token. You went from 3 to
We're
4.
from 4 to 5, but yeah, total. Lost one. Yes, this is all adding up. So, oh man, I mean, I'm going to swing. You have no flying blockers, Jordy?
Nope.
All right, we're going to swing 2/1 flyer in the air at Jordy. We're going to swing. Oh, I mean, how many you got? 3 cards in hand, right? Right.
Yeah, it's
2
on top.
at Jordy and 4 at Ray. No, can't. This is so hard. All right, I'll do. And Katie has fly. No, she doesn't have flyers. All right, 2 at Katie and 2 at Ray. 2 at Jordy.
Okay.
I will block one of them.
All right, great.
No blocks.
Path of Anger's Flame.
Yeah. I will tap enough creatures to have my creature not die. 1, 2, 3. 2.
We'll lose one of these. Katie
3.
can take 6. Jordy can take 5.
Need it. It's
I make a treasure. And I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. End step. Do I have enough? I'll just flash in a Cathar Commando.
Cool.
Untap. Play of Plains. Combat. Jordy, you are at 4 with 2 creatures, yes?
Yes.
Alright. Ambush Paratrooper. Um, 5 rabbits are coming at you. Oh, wait, I should have taken 3, sorry, from the attacks.
We like that. We like that a lot.
Wait, if I send 6, you blocked. Yeah, okay. I'll send. This is 6. Yeah, this is 6. I'll send 6 rabbits at you, Jordy, and other attacks. I don't think any.
Okay.
Those are my attacks.
I'll block 2 rabbits.
Okay.
And then I'll pay 2 white. I want to sacrifice Robo Pinata and Caregiver to prevent 1 damage from target creature player that would be dealt this turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to prevent 2 damage to myself, so I'll only end up taking 2 damage.
I'll activate Ambush Paratrooper to kill you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. From there, I will pass the turn.
Oh boy, untap upkeeps, etc. Waste for turn. 2 for a flywheel racer. Adds a counter to Golem Foundry. Let's send. Oh, let's send the Cybermen and the Golem at Obstinate. 4
5,
commander,
7.
3 from the token. Yep.
How much is it?
7 total.
Taking 7.
Pass turn.
And a turn Nettle Drone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see. I think we're gonna go ahead and incinerate Ray for 3.
Yep.
And, so you don't have any. Right, we're gonna move to combat.
Yep.
Make a token. We're going to swing out on Katie.
6 damage right now.
4, 5, 6. Yep.
I will tap the Arcbound Hybrid to crew the Sky Skiff and block the equipped one.
You're gonna block the equipped one. All right, cool. Dies. You take 4. No treasure. I mean, yeah, this is getting ugly. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Pop these. To lava burst Ray in the face for 10.
10.
10. 10's what I got. I didn't get a treasure. Katie.
In response, Cathar Commando the Pinger.
Pinger's not a.
Is it? Oh, it's just devoid. Okay, it'll be a Thopter.
Right, Thopter's out. Right. And
then I take 10.
Yeah, take 10. I will ping for 1.
Yep.
And
Sadness.
I will pass to you, Katie.
Woof. On top of keep, heart of the cards, everybody. Okay. Screw you, heart of the cards. Urza's power plant is my land.
Soul's attendant off the top. Yep.
I think there's really much I can do here. Tap the Arcbound to crew the flywheel. Move to combat.
Okay.
Send all 3. That is 3, 6.
I've got to block the commander or I die. I'll block the commander.
When you do, you'll lose 3. Oh, I have a
Oh, I do.
trigger. It's not a land.
All right, so 3, 6. So I lose 3.
And then you'll take 6.
Blocked. And then I take 5, 6.
6. You go down to 4.
Right.
Pass turn.
We like to hear. Right. Can we finish this off?
I had a food.
Oh no!
Did you have
I did before I would have had the mana, but I sacrificed the Cathar Commander because I didn't think I had anything. God fucking damn it.
Right, so we will go and Needle Drone for 1. Draw out a Goldmane pick. Untap Nettle Drone. Wait, you're tapped out?
Yep. Well.
We like that. We like
No,
that
I got
a lot.
lots of mana.
We'll equip up 2 Thopters here. 1, 2. Those 2 each have 1, and that doesn't. We'll go ahead to 2, 4, 5 in the air at you.
Okay.
One down here, and I got the Flame Blast again.
God damn it.
GG's.
Nice.
Close one.
Oh my god. If I had cracked the food, would it have made any difference?
GG's.
Well, I mean,
You've gotten a turn.
That's
Did you have
no,
both?
I had the Fire Blast.
Okay.
I absolutely
I'm
couldn't let him
sorry.
take his turn.
Okay.
I saw the
That
food,
was-
I couldn't say anything. So
Wow. All right.
GG's. What the heck?
That makes me less sad that I forgot about my food.
It's okay.
But
yeah.
God damn it.
That's okay. That's how it works. I mean, that we learn from. That's what the great takeaway. Playing something like this, we learn.
Yeah.
So it's okay. We learn. Don't worry. There's gonna be one in the spring. Don't worry. We learn.
Yeah.
I definitely made a blunder in that game. I tacked into that Golem Foundry, and Katie punished me for that.
Yeah, by making a goal. Yeah,
had the
I
echoing
was
courage.
clutch right there at the end. There, I was like, if he does not have an answer right now, you die. And I was like, oh god. So we're just getting the information keyed in really quick.
Yeah.
And then
I had the echoing
refresh.
courage, so I'd lethal on both of you if I untapped.
Ooh,
But I was trying
there's
to.
no way. There's no way I was surviving another turn if you untapped.
Yeah. And then Suture Beast off the top.
Yeah.
GG's.
That's some crazy turns.
Did you get
Dude, Kadira, I mean, both games I played with you, I mean, like, it was like we had to play around you, make sure you weren't attacking us. Like, please, group beat down Tashar first.
Yeah. I was pretty close there, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, Katie knew to just keep ragging me too. Like,
yeah.
You were
praying.
taking all down. I wasn't gonna let you stay up there. I learned from the last game because I focused on Teshar, and you just kept pinging, and I was not gonna let that happen again. Well, I was not gonna try to let that happen again. I guess it did.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I got 2 untaps on the Nettle Draw in that game too. That's like 2. I mean, my other equipment, I've got 2 of them, and they're both They're both red, so yeah.
Oh,
That was
Yeah.
it. Pretty much.
Rainy says to the couch, Katie.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, my
right.
husband says I have to sleep on the couch now. It's all your fault.
So as it stands, we are looking at Harrison. You win.
Yep.
We did it.
Ramadi, Jordy, Katie Combat. That is your placement. So Harrison, you have won $50 and a mythic bolus pen. Make sure you get in touch with me so I
sure.
can get your mailing information. It's missing from Pinfinity. I can't really show it right now, but just get in touch with me so I can make sure at the end of this coming week I can get it out in the mail for you. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, get with Chris on the money.
Yeah,
because that's
I think
being
we'll
held
we'll probably be donating that to the Headstrong.
Awesome,
So-
awesome. That's glad. Thank you so much.
Oh, for sure.
Speaking of that, I think I'm sitting at $37. Chris, what are you sitting at?
On our end
donations.
here,
I had to actually check my dashboard.
$156 today.
So add
Nice.
30.
Oh,
So
yeah.
add the 37.
No, that's without.
Okay, so add 37 to it.
So 37 was. Let me clear up all this. Get the exact number.
But there was something wrong. I had to restart my charity and everything. Like Lynn has been trying to get ours to work, like both our links, and could not get it in to donate.
Yep. So the total between the two of us was $262 we've donated today.
$262.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
So good stuff.
Congrats on that. That's awesome.
Those are some good games, dude.
Yeah.
Just sat
So,
back and rode through it.
yeah, that's pretty amazing. I've been popping in and out and listening, and if you go watch my VOD, you can hear me talking like, "No, do it, no, do it." And some of the plays, and there were some misplays I called out, but of course I can't intervene unless y'all tell me to.
Right.
So I was like, well, and it was amazing. It was like, and it's crazy how we got to see a lot of these a lot of mid-range decks and combos. It has been like, it was like how I turned out it to be. I thought I was going to see more combo than mid-range, and like it's kind of the other opposite way. And like it was an incredible test shark, and actually sit down and watch test shark play in 3 different instances. It was incredible. Like I was like, man, I want to build this now.
It's one of my favorite decks. honestly.
Combo. I was like, oh god, love it. And God, them Cybermen. Woo! Woof. Like that's
Yeah,
serious.
Cybermen are great.
Cyberman's scary.
Fedora, I was giving you some Wolf. I was giving you some shout outs like before like the game was ending. I said, listen, your Caldera deck has been so resilient this entire tournament, and this watching it pop off and do the thing and try, really push was really amazing. I didn't know it would do that much, and the seeing like some of your cards, it really surprised me. So like I was actually giving you a shout out before the end of the game. So I was like, listen, you beating yourself up on the food, and I was like, listen, you have done great. And Laurel Apprentice coming in with the win. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Mono red, like pingers.
You made me sleeping.
It's
Just boom,
yeah.
boom, boom all day.
Boom, boom, boom all day. It's wild. So there has been some amazing games today, and we appreciate all of y'all for coming. And
Thanks for
like
hosting it.
where it stands, like I said, we'll go through it again, so chat knows too as well. We are looking at Harrison, Ramadi, Jordy, and then Katie as the top 4. Of course, the $50 and the mythic pen set will go to you, Harrison. Ramadi will get the other mythic pen set, Nicobolus. Will come to you. I think the sleeves too, Chris, or what did we decide on?
Yep. So
I think the 2 through 4 also all
2
get
through
sleeves.
4 will get their choice of sleeves, and I'll go one by one.
Yeah, and then number 3 will get a lanyard set from Battle from Baldur's Gate, also from Pinfinity, and sleeves. And then of course, then Katie will get sleeves. Yeah. So walk away with some amazing prizes, some amazing guests. We've had amazing games all day long. So we're looking at almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Almost 8 hours. Like after a little stop and starting because we were trying to review some tape earlier and stuff like that. Like on VOD, like the stop and starts. Yeah, it was. We're looking at a lot of 8 hours for round 4 tournament. It's incredible. Y'all did incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody. Which I'll do all that on Twitter later. I need to probably spend some time with my wife.
Yeah, it's time for me to watch the baby now.
Yeah, same thing. I go cook, do all that. I'll late tonight, we'll probably play some Unite or something, Katie, if you're interested. It'll be late tonight. But yeah, let's go around the table. Let these finalists go around the table. Tell us where we can find them at, really quick for the chat that are watching, and then we'll close out. With that being said, Harrison.
Yeah, I'm Harrison. You know, I'm obstinate on the common connoisseurs or one more game. You can find me on Moxfield also, Fast Squeaker. But yeah, we just love brewing. We love playing it. I love aristocrats. So it was great playing with all y'all.
Yeah, I'm Raven Mahdi, under that name on Moxfield, and that's pretty much it. Just making some resort white green decks.
Caldera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was so hyped about it. In a Caldera deck, I was very hyped about it.
Hi.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm Jorbalicious. I don't really have socials, but you can find me under Moxfield under Jorbalicious. I'm also on the Common Connoisseur server and the PDH home base server, and that's about it there.
Hey everybody, I'm Katie Combat. This was very out of character for me. I don't do competitive events ever. This was my first competitive event and my first competitive popper event. Most of the time, you can find me at twitch.tv/cardboardcombat doing traditional EDH, where we usually play very battle cruiser, very unusual type builds. We like janking things together and seeing what happens. So that is my usual place. But I had an absolute blast, and I'll absolutely be doing more of this. I really appreciate Alex inviting me and forcing me to do this, and how genuinely welcoming everybody I've interacted with in the competitive popper scene is. Just the amount of people reaching out to share resources, to share advice, to share deck lists was just really encouraging, and I really appreciate it. So thank y'all for having me.
That's what, like, I can now say I have over, like, I think I've gotten like 42 or 52 cPDH games down at me now, and like I have not had a bad experience. Like, like in my personal game, and like it's incredible how welcoming, and like in the competitive scene, how welcoming and fun and like this community is. I mean, I enjoy playing with all, like, you usually see me with like Papa or Clay and Chris a lot. You'll see me, I think, next week. I think it's next week or the week after. You'll see me with Chris, and then of course I do a lot of Popper Commander on my channel too as well. But yeah, it's just been an amazing event. There's been so much fun going on. I could listen to the banter, and like there was one I had to laugh and I had to mute myself because it was like I was like, "What's gonna mute?" And I was also on the phone with Chris and through like the entire second round. And then when like I was like, you could tell like I was listening to what was going on. I was having a great time. So it was really very fun to watch. And with that being said, Chris, from One More Game, where can we find you at?
And you can find all of my information and stuff at omgmtg.com.
Give you a shout out.
I'm everywhere.
Yeah. One More Game. Let's get that on there. And then yeah, and of course my name's Alex. _Jonathan on Twitter, twitch.tv/trivial encounters. I'll be back next week because it is the month of giving thanks to some amazing people that have been on my show, playing some casual Magic. I think we're just playing some casual Commander next week, and then high power at the end of the week, giving thanks again. I've written some speeches to present to these people to say thank you for what they impact on the community and what they have impacted on me. It's going to be incredible. Maybe stop by if you have the chance. Other than that, thank you all. Thank you all so much for coming. So, is there anyone to write into right now? No, this is pre-release weekend. I have not been on Twitch at all. Besides, let's just looking down at Chris's, and I've been like making sure we were going back and forth. So let's log in and see who's on.
PDH Pod's on.
Who's on?
PDH Pod.
Oh, PDH Pod.
Yeah,
Brad's on.
Brad's playing.
Why don't I see Brad? Okay.
All right, we're gonna rate over them.
Right.
All right, everyone.
I too.
Be good, y'all.
Hey, listen. Yes, just hit me up here on DMs for prizes of any of the pens. I have all the pens. Make sure you just hit me up, okay? With the addresses, okay? So I can get them out on this coming Friday.
Will do. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for hosting all this.
I couldn't have done it without Chris and J-Ro, to be honest.
All right, and we have rated over. All right, sweet.
What is it? How you spell it, Chris? 'Cause I'm not getting